So what happened last time?
Well, we went on a winter break. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Oh, quite a few things have come up then. We've had, just to recap, and a few little things. First off, we're near the end of the campaign. Just a simple statement of that. Moving forward, though, we have just to go over things that the party knows.
Yeah.
The Blood Red King is working on some kind of power amplification thing.
Yep.
Skel has abandoned the party, betrayed them, and is starting to make something. The party does not know yet.
Who could have thought Skel was bad?
Now, last time it was a guest villain that was robbing a bank. This has changed now because the guest villain is currently taking a nap. To what appears to be Peacock. For those who don't know or do not remember, Peacock is currently in the party's custody and still is. So, the news is saying Peacock's robbing a bank somehow. Skel has decided, in all of his infinite wisdom, as we poke fun at him for every time now, to rob a grocery store.
Genius.
Love you, Skel. So now the party has to decide if stopping Peacock from robbing a bank or stopping Skel from robbing a grocery store is more important. Now,
I'm not gonna lie. He might just be going to garner allies, given if you work at a grocery store, you probably agree that you're like almost undead most of the time anyway. So that's like.
But the news is stating that robberies are taking places at both places, and the party, Paisley, Lexi, and Helperbot are gonna have 5 minutes that I am timing to talk and make a decision. If they make a decision before then, I'll still switch scenes. But at those 5 minutes, I'm gonna switch scenes to do something with Skel. Timer starts now.
I believe there is something wrong.
What?
Miss Paisley,
How could this get any more complicated? What's wrong?
I'm pretty confident that Miss Peacock is with you, yes?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm curious what is going on. Is there footage?
Yes.
Do we see Peacock?
Yes.
Miss Paisley, I am
Well,
not to disregard your perceptive capabilities, but you're certain you have Peacock in captivity, yes?
you would know this, however, Helperbot. This is before Peacock transformed.
What do you mean?
Before her costume change, when her colors darkened and all that.
Oh,
fun
so it's
stuff,
old
the
Peacock.
exposure. It's Peacock in her old outfit.
It's pre-cock.
Peacock.
My god!
That does not sound correct.
Yeah, I know. That's why I laughed when I said it.
This is the version
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Peacock that is currently robbing a bank. For those who do not remember her, she was the leader of the mafia.
So,
Lexi, you didn't feed her after midnight or something, did you?
Nope.
Ah, sugar.
I'm glad that you're at least feeding her.
Well, she's gotta eat something, right?
What have you been feeding her, Miss Paisley?
Just whatever I find in the fridge.
Good. That should be fine.
I tried marshmallows, but she didn't like them. I don't know
Nobody can
how.
subsist on only marshmallows, Miss Paisley.
Paisley just looks at Helperbot and narrows her eyes.
Blank, neutral
She
smile.
might be a vegan.
You're very quiet, Gohei.
Oh. Is this better?
Yes.
You.
Okay, I mean, I don't notice. That's the only one who notices when people are quiet. Does she sound better?
Yeah, I said yes. Did you not hear me?
Alright,
Your time
okay.
has been
No, I
used
didn't.
up.
we were kind of dealing with some technical difficulties there. To be
I mean, the question is, where do we go? It's pretty easy.
Okay, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is illusion guy. This isn't the first time, and you can't fool old Paisley more than once.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think he saw the peacock after her. What would he call that?
And then,
Rank up.
Lexi, any thoughts on where we should go next? Like, this is kind of awkward if I'm completely honest.
Probably to the bank.
Hold
Kinda
on.
need to like exchange some bills too, so convenient.
I mean, yeah, but what about
I
Skel?
would like to offer a suggestion.
Yeah?
I believe you should two go together. I stay here, and Miss Paisley, you can go to the other location quite quickly if need be. I will monitor the situation from afar.
Oh, yeah, wait, with my,
I believe robbing a bank
my,
is more prevalent than a grocery store.
But, yeah, but there's still people involved who could be hurt. But I guess maybe I can help them if you just tell me when I need to go there.
Yes, I will.
Honestly, I think we should go to Skel first. Actually, thinking about it, he will. I'm pretty sure he will actually unalive people.
It's your choice. I will keep monitoring the other one if you go to one.
I mean, you make a good point.
I would like to keep an eye on
Like,
Skel. That is true.
If it's like illusion guy, he's been pretty much harmless. I don't think he's killed anyone. If it's some new person, then maybe, and we'll just hop over there if stuff seems to get really bad. But like,
Well,
worst case scenario, the banks lose money, and that's like, is it really that much of a bad thing?
you should go then. We shouldn't waste any time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, sure. I care the most about Skel in this situation, so I have to help my person that I am emotionally invested in.
You got there in the end.
Alright, so y'all are going to the marketplace?
Paisley and Lexi are going to the grocery store. I will monitor both situations and provide.
Yeah, in case someone's about to get unalived and I can teleport us. Paisley just holds out her hand and whoomp, little like orb, and then it's gonna encompass
Kellys.
both of us, and then
Look at these high definition
I
Skelly
still have
boys.
a thing to do with Skel before you all appear.
That's fine.
Okay. And this will be within the time that you all were talking and finding out the information, so you're not just immediately there when everything starts.
Look at these Skelly
This information
boys.
does take a little bit of time to travel. Alright.
What the fuck is Skel?
Didn't put his thing down, so...
Well,
Where's
where
the
would he put his
Skel?
thing down?
Here's your thing, Skel.
Ooh.
I'm having trouble resizing things.
ooh.
Is this a grid? If you put the map on a grid, yes, it is a grid. You have to hold
Oh,
Alt while resizing.
That's not what I meant. I meant, like, I'm having trouble doing it at all.
Oh, I see.
Not the fact of the grid.
Well, Skel,
You want me to put
Alright.
music on or something?
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I have music.
Probably not a bad idea.
You do?
I've had music this entire time, and I've been playing Groovy Moon as we usually do.
Do you wanna like stream?
I have been
you are.
streaming this entire time.
Alright, Skel. From where we left off, you had taken control of the marketplace. Now, something I didn't mention last time, because we are still discussing it at that
Right.
time. But now we've come to decisions. And because of those decisions, Skel, you hear a clearing of a throat. Can't do it because I don't make the sound correctly. But you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Well, this is interesting, I suppose.
The hell are you here for?
I noticed you decided to make the proper choice of leaving that little ragtag group of children. And as such, I wanted to offer you something. You see, Miss Brightspark and quite a few heroes around this world have a annoying power that I cannot counter personally, for it is not my place.
Right.
But I think someone of your skills might be able to. But such things come at a price.
You know, I'm just gonna stop you here and just tell you to get to the point.
No more theatrics from villains anymore, I suppose. Fine, fine. I will give you the power to make someone permanently dead. No bringing them back, no saving them, no healing, no nothing. Once you kill someone, they're dead. End of story. But I need you to deal with an annoyance. A certain hero named Hookshot, Hipshot. I don't really focus on
No!
but he's gotten too close to my operations. I don't care about his little group, but just kill the captain. And the power's yours.
You really are an evil bastard, aren't you?
He's so bothered by it.
Evil? Yeah, I suppose so. Such is the end of all things evil. But Hipshot's just getting in the way. And I'm not allowed to mess with him due to old deals. But you are.
Right. You want me to kill him? How do you mean kill him? I know this sounds odd, but you know who I am, and I know who you are. So let's just get the little details out of the way.
His personality and soul cannot remain. I do not care if you puppet his corpse like a demented toy. But his soul must pass on. His mind cannot remain. And if you should use this opportunity to learn what he has against me, do keep in mind that I do not have any deals concerning messing with you.
Okay. So how does this power work? Do you just give it to me and then I have it, or can you just take it away?
It is something you already have, but is restricted. Restricted due to the natural laws of the world.
Right.
What I am is the breakdown of those laws. So, once you kill Hipshot, Hipshot will not be able to come back because you had killed him. This will simply be the key to unlocking that little skill of yours.
Okay, yeah, I understand now.
Oh, and I suppose I should offer you one more thing. I forgot his name. And he pulls out a little pocketbook from where a person would normally keep a wristwatch. And he starts to flick through the little pages, one at a time. Ah, right. If you kill Does she not have a name? I guess she does not. A Miss Grandma Brightspark as well. I will not prevent the world from dying, but prevent you from being affected by it. But that's just an extra job.
That's a tall order, okay?
Which is why I'm saying it's not required. It's just an offer, freely given to anyone who manages it. He raises his voice a little bit, knowing there's cameras on him right now.
Speaking of cameras on him, did I catch all of that or what?
Every word. And this is when Paisley and Lexi show up.
So Paisley and Lexi also heard every word of it.
If you transmitted it.
Oh yeah.
But that's up to you. I think it'd be funny if they have this moment of when they show up and go like, what the fuck? And then you fill them in.
That sure, that works. That's funnier.
Where are we dropping?
Let me draw a quick
You
box
decide, because
real
I'm
quick.
indecisive as fuck.
You cannot drop within this circle. Because of the K. I mean, within the square. You should be able to see it.
Yeah.
Right next to the hungry chef guy.
Uh-huh.
Drop on his table and just start eating.
Yeah. Instantaneous.
Teleport into a bowl of ramen. Into the anime thing.
I'll get rid of that now. Because I think, if I'm not being stupid, I can just add an aura to him.
That's right.
40 foot
Okay.
square, gonna make it gray, gonna let players see it. There we go.
Lexi, you get deposited quite neatly. Paisley accidentally lands on her butt on the table and goes, ow!
There we go.
You alright?
Yeah, as good as I'm gonna be. Wait, what? Huh? It's the guy.
Miss Paisley? Miss Lexi?
Uh-huh, what's going on?
Skel has just been offered a power of complete annihilation of anyone as long as he kills Captain Hipshot.
Why hip shot?
Hey,
What the heck?
Maybe just like, you know what, keep an eye on his location just to make sure nothing like really bad starts to happen. He gets that. Just in case.
Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to do about this one, to be honest.
The Blood Red King looks up at you two, raises an eyebrow, shrugs, and then looks back to Skel as though you all do not matter. And he continues to speak. Oh, I should clarify, when I pop you into a new place once I end this pitiful timeline, you will keep all of your abilities. Maybe amplified through the process, maybe weakened. I don't know.
Right.
That's only if you kill Grandma Brightspark as well.
Mm-hmm.
The first one is still a wholly separate deal.
Yes, of course. Yeah. This is a lot.
Take
Okay,
your time.
you right.
It seems you
Paisley
have
looks-
company, though.
Paisley looks over at Lexi.
Well, what do we even do about this?
Yeah, I thought something sounded a little different.
So like...
Oh, you're leaving. Oh, great. Okay.
This is not my battle, nor my interest. I came here to deliver an offer and a message.
Yeah, fine. Okay.
Damn, why is Skel so fucking big?
Oh,
He's
because
the
I
big
sized them up.
man.
Because I've been consuming a lot of calcium.
We've been...
Because you all should be actually double-sized for...
His
For story
bones are getting
reasons.
strong.
Right.
There you go.
Each
What
mushroom.
will we do if Skel gets proper nutrition? What will be the outcome?
Vitamin D3 and calcium, boy.
Pretty sure you cannot
Oh,
eat...
I should state, the Blood Red King did not just teleport away.
He's
He
just
is just
walking.
walking down the street.
Can I
Yeah.
follow him with my cute cameras?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna say you've probably done this once before. You do know eventually he does just step into a shadow. But he does do it more of as a power play, you can only assume. As even if I'm walking away, you can't stop me. And as far as you know, no one has tried. But
Can I... As he's walking away, can I try to send him a message? By, like, hacking a nearby terminal or something?
of course, what are you gonna do?
A nearby terminal, while he's walking away, will just have a phrase of, "What's your end game?"
He stops, looks at the terminal. I don't know if you forgot or if I just never told you specifically. I don't think I've ever told you specifically. Okay. He looks at the terminal, raises an eyebrow. The end of all things.
Takes a second before the terminal changes. Understood. Boring.
And I continue walking.
L.
He's not meant to be interesting. Alright, I'm not gonna defend him.
Fair enough.
I have him set up this way for a reason.
No, it's understandable. Apropos just trying to be like, okay, is there anything else to this, or is it just being a dick?
There's a lot to it. I hope Helperbot finds it out. It'd be funny.
Anyway, on with the main show. What? Skel, what are you doing? Yeah?
Cloud of fog appears around you.
Yeah, that's about right.
Mm-hmm.
60-foot radius, my boys.
Size does not
You
matter
need
in
to
the
carry it on
system
freaking-
anymore. It's just fucking
Life
huge.
Never mattered to begin with.
Oh.
Hee.
That's basically impossible to see. Boop.
It's fucking huge.
Yep. Size still doesn't matter, because it's still the concept of fog.
Yeah.
Foog.
Am I affected by it?
Skel, I believe you said to see through it you had to have what vision?
But do the
Specific vision.
Do cameras get affected by the fog? They're not deep.
Yes. Because the reason they used to not be affected by the fog was because Skel chose you all to not
No,
be
but
affected.
it's like I'm not in range, right? And if I'm accessing the information through a camera, what do I see?
Yeah, but the camera seeing into the fog. It's not magic fog. Like, it's not mental, it's not mystical, it's physical, actual fog.
Wacky.
Yeah.
I
It's
love
just
how
Skel
this
has
is
the
like-
ability to grant the party to see through it if he wanted to.
Yeah.
I have every kind of non-magical vision, if that counts.
I can't remember what the vision was required to see through it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know there was one, but I don't remember.
I didn't know if there was one.
You said you had a specific vision.
I have one, yeah.
Yeah.
But
I can
I don't.
what is it? Ultraviolet light?
That's the one that Skel had. I don't know if that's the one that required for seeing through the cloud of.
You know what, Skel? You can pick. Does Helperbot see through it?
Yeah, it's a better way to go for it. I can see like infrared and ultraviolet and probably heat as well. I don't remember if I had that power.
Yes.
Okay, so he'd be able to see rough bodies partly.
Yeah,
Yeah, but your minions are undead.
that sounds about right.
Oh, so no, he would not be able to see those, just people.
Because your minions would be room temperature? Question
Or
mark?
would they be cold?
Technically, they would be the same temperature as the environment.
Then yeah.
So they'd be effectively invisible to thermal senses.
Yeah.
Alright, that's cool.
I will state you do see one human being somehow lifted slightly, so that is one thing you will see.
Isn't Skel deathly cold? Is that what you meant?
No, his minions, the little skelly boys, they don't have internal temperature. so they would just be the.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to see them, but who do you mean someone lightly lifted? Oh, they're on top of something, okay. Oh no, they're being
No,
held
this
by
guy's
the
being
guy,
grabbed.
right, didn't see that.
Yeah, the bigger, smarter guy said, "Fuck this, I'm getting a hostage."
Fair.
Without speaking, because he doesn't want to perish.
Miss Paisley, Miss
Let him
Lexi,
just standing.
Yeah.
you're gonna have to be careful about this. Stick together.
Huh.
Do not lose touch of each other. Sight
Yeah,
is unreliable here.
Paisley just grabs Lexi's hand.
Yeah.
Can I see Skel because
I
he's
can smell
cold?
everything
Oh,
here.
go on.
I'm pretty well. I feel like I should be able to smell Skel. He's like a stinky motherfucker, ain't he?
He smells like bleach,
Yeah, either
if I remember right.
Either smells of bleach or horrible bone. Or something like that.
Also, specifically, I am also room temperature.
Oh, aren't you deathly cold?
No.
Oh, I swear you were cold.
I have it written down. I do not emit body heat, meaning I am the same temperature of that around me.
Alright.
He probably feels cold
Oh,
in
yeah.
relation, though,
If somebody touches you.
because of people.
However, nobody touches you, so... Well, except one person.
Oof.
Ouch. Tough out here being skilled.
I mean, one person touches him.
One person. 07.
As this goes on, I'm gonna have more skellies grab people.
Yeah, what,
Wait,
what
hang on.
the hell are you guys doing?
Real timing?
Yeah.
God. Okay, well, Paisley grabs Lexi's hand in that case, and, we should probably, I thought we'd probably do, like, an initiative, but do we not do an initiative here?
Yeah, we can do initiative.
Like, I feel like we probably should have an initiative here.
Gonna add this guy to this turn order. He's just gonna be representative to all skellies. This guy's gonna be representative to all big skellies. Then we have Skel. We have Lexi. And we have Paisley.
Paisley.
Lexi, Skel, small things, Paisley, big things. Or should I do Lexi, small things, Skel, big things, Paisley? How do you all think this would work? It's up to you.
Well, don't things only move when players fail or don't succeed with 10+?
Yes,
Then
but it's a player B player interaction.
yeah, but then do minions have actions? Won't they act if someone rolls low?
They will act around Skel's turn. Because they are Skel's people. Does that make sense?
I guess.
They're meant to even the odds. Because it's right now it's 3v1.
No, it's not 3v1.
It's like
Kinda.
2 support versus 1.
My support is
Yeah.
not in combat.
Yeah.
Anyways. That's the whole point of the minions. Is to
Yeah,
make it
yeah.
balanced for villains. So yeah, they will act because it puts pressure on you all to do things besides just banter back and forth.
With her
Banter's
banter is
great.
pretty good.
It is.
First things first, I'm just Paisley's first thing. Oh, wait, no, we're in initiative now, so I guess it's Lexi now.
Well, when in doubt,
Please tell me what to do when in doubt, because I'm in doubt right now. I could use this.
the annoying thing is I'm kind of tied to Paisley.
Yup.
Hey Paisley, but just out of curiosity, can you like just sense like your magic space thingies?
Well, I can actually control them remotely, so yeah, I can, likely.
If so, just like tie one on to me. I can just run around and handle myself safely.
Well, yeah, I haven't summoned anything yet, though, so I can't really... as soon as I can, though, I will.
Can you eat the fog?
This was a thing you've done several times before, to be
That
fair.
is a good point. And when in doubt, vacuum.
Do the
mode,
Star Platinum
bitch.
thing.
Skel, doesn't your fog have a mental effect on those inside of it?
I think
though?
it does.
fear.
Oh, Lexi. Before you start properly acting, you do need to roll against that fear effect.
What's your mental stats looking like?
Give me that 2d6 plus a mental stat.
Willpower, assumedly.
That's there. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Willpower will lend you the best results.
Yes, willpower.
Oh, that's a hit.
7.
Alright. It's one success.
Oh, it's a hit. It's not a full hit. But it's a hit.
Yep. So, Lexi, you get to hesitate a little bit, which means your next physical action will have a -1.
Alright.
Remember, this stuff stacks as well. Okay. You can still do your action, though. I just wanted you to get that out of the way first.
Alright, proceeds to suck.
Our action go.
Pardon?
That's a power roll, right?
Should be.
It'd be a contested power roll, by the way. So,
Yeah.
how this is going to work. Let me pull up both of your stats so I can take a good look at them. Lexi, you never copied your stats over.
It should be in the thingy?
It is
Oh,
not?
over into that. I never, yeah.
Alright. Skel, you get to pick to roll might or control, while Lexi can pick any of them to roll against you. Of the
Okay.
power
Okay.
stats. Sadly, versatility will not fight against a suction.
When in doubt, might, because strong sucks.
Is there a way that
Might
Paisley could
succeed.
assist or something? As a full hit?
I feel like Paisley doesn't exactly have the personal agency to know what to do here.
Teach her how to suck.
Alright, Skel,
it's
you
either-
need to meet or you're going to get a complication.
Okay, and that's might or control, yeah?
Yes, it's up to you. Skel meets. So, Lexi, you pull and you pull and you pull at this air and you realize Skel has a lot more physical presence behind this fog than you're used to.
Damn. I'm gonna have to start, like, biting away at this thing slowly, am I?
Oh no!
I will state, however, Skel, even though this is a full hit, if Lexi continues to do this, it will become harder for you to maintain your fog.
Reasonable.
Also, for an assistance or something like that, that would only add like a plus, maybe 1 or 2, but you can also roll bad on your assistance, which would give a negative. However, I've been making a mistake, and I'm gonna stop doing that. Sorry. I'm not gonna tell you all how you fail or stuff like that. I am gonna list what the complication is. You all can then describe that stuff. My bad.
Cool. Nice and cool and nice.
Sorry, it's been a bit. I'm rusty.
It's been a while.
Yeah,
but
sometimes
wow.
it is just a bit. God, I don't like how I'm the one who knows what that is a reference to.
Skel, did you give your minions sight?
Yes, of course.
Okay, cool.
It would be pointless not to.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You all hear multiple screams in the fog. As a
Oh,
little
yeah.
kid screams, "No, let go! Don't touch me!" And
Should we have some more like intense music for
I
this?
don't
one?
have
Out of
any.
curiosity. Fucking, could you put on fucking motherfucking
If you have a suggestion, go for it, but I don't have anything. What's Skel's battle team?
Graveyard music would be the best.
Well, I assume Steve
Which
probably
music?
has something.
Yeah.
because I have something we can use.
Oh. Royalty free?
No.
Doesn't have to be purely royalty free. Also, I don't think it matters that much.
Yeah, we're not trying to monetize this shit.
So it's fine?
I'll see if it's fine.
Okay.
You don't list these videos, right?
No, they are listed.
Mm.
It will get claimed if I add
But
this.
will
on.
it get blocked is the question.
Probably. With YouTube being the way it is now.
Depends. What is it from?
Blue Oyster Cult.
Is that a
Yeah, that would do it.
band?
That's a band.
Then yeah, it probably
Yeah, it's a
would
band.
get.
That would definitely get blocked.
And no, it's not Don't Fear the Reaper.
You've surprised me, Steve.
Some good Dark Souls music.
It's always the Abyss Watchers. All reliable.
But is that fitting enough?
I wouldn't say it's unfitting.
Continue on the turn so we don't waste time on this. Just
Oh yeah, we should. Okay, so that's the minion's turn. Now it's Skel's turn.
Oh, okay. All right, let's see here.
this is good enough.
How far have I progressed in the actual theft?
So, I'm gonna be real here.
Yeah.
This is a grocery store.
Yeah.
There's not much money in it.
The
And
undead are thinking you want to thieve people. Because there's no money here.
Oh, this is just a nasty misunderstanding.
And that's why your undead minions are grabbing people.
I'm sorry, there's no money here?
There is, but it's the same thing as like a cash register full.
Yeah, I'm looking to grab 150 to 200 from probably a couple sources.
It's not a heist, right? So they're
No.
thinking.
It's the float value.
Oh, yeah, they'll loot.
But they think you're here for the people.
Yeah. Because they're undead.
They're like, hell yeah, let's kill some people.
Food, slaves, hostages. Rebellion! You can state otherwise, though. You can
Order them.
have them do other things. You are in charge.
Yep, okay.
And you can see what they're doing. They are very clearly picking up people.
Okay, well, the party's gonna be a little confused by this, but Skel's gonna look around at anyone that's holding someone, especially this big dude. He's like, what the hell are you doing? Set him down.
But
We're not
he'd be
here
good
for-
in the mine.
No,
They-
He's not dead.
We can fix that.
He holds up the knife that he has in his
No,
belt.
that's not why we're here.
Why are we here then?
Money!
Blink, blink. Oh! Drops.
Take his fucking wallet.
He just lifts up a few of these crates. Got it, boss. Sorry.
Did you check what was inside?
He slowly sets down the crate, rips open the top of it. It's just pots.
Yeah.
Pots!
I'm starting to think we prioritized the wrong target, Lexi.
Same.
I think the biggest thing was the information. Although I would have gotten that on anyways.
Please keep me updated on the bank situation so I can get us. Oh wait, I would probably have the orb I teleported us over with, right? It's still out, Jason.
You can just have your orbs. They're just actions.
Yeah.
They're not
You don't have to summon them.
I see.
They are. You do everything.
I thought I might still have a wind. I thought I still might have a wind up given I have time powers, but you know.
Your wind up can be for devastating attacks.
Action economy in
And
this
stuff like
is
that.
much tighter now.
Yeah. I wanted to even everybody
Can
out.
I have a turn, by the way?
That's
Oh shit! Sorry.
Yes, alright. Let me just put myself down somewhere so you have a target.
Yeah, just put yourself in the corner somewhere.
Hello. I am the ever-present watch.
Okay, well, in that
yeah.
case, I guess I'm just gonna have to push the dude that was near this mega skeleton toward the heroes, just with a fog hand.
So you're gonna shove the person towards who?
The rest of the heroes.
Oh. Do you want to roll me a control or a might? Because you're still fighting Lexi for control of your fog.
Sure.
Alright. I already know what your complication will be if you fail.
The hit?
Okay. You push a little bit too hard. You don't throw him, thankfully. That would have been a full fail.
Okay.
So whatever you were originally planning to put him a little bit further.
so. This entirely helped.
Yeah, pretty much. He just kind of crashes into the tables by the chef.
Lexi, you see for a quick second a person fly in front of you. And then they hit the tables.
Thank God he didn't get eaten.
Oh shit. Was that like supposed to go into my mouth or something?
I don't.
If I'm honest, I'm a little. I'm not feeling very menaced right now, Skel. I'm gonna be completely honest. You really hurt my feelings recently, so if you want to just call it quits, we can talk about this later.
I wasn't aiming for you.
But you were aiming for me! I think. I'm assuming so.
Yeah, say that to the person that can actually see right now.
I will state, these little people, the bony boys around you all, are complications you all have to deal with, or else it's gonna cause you problems.
We're kind of in a tight spot right now.
So, Lexi, you see this big guy and this little guy coming out of the fog. And Paisley, you see these two little guys.
Well, what are we doing about this then?
So what exactly happened last round? To be specific, with
These- With what?
with the guy getting pushed into. There was a guy who was pushed into a table, right?
Yes. Noodle boy.
I see. Right. Okay.
Basically got flung into a table.
Mhm.
You do have two little guys, though, advancing on you. As a note.
Oh, you know, just the average day, really.
You could,
And you need to roll against the fear of the fog.
you could just teleport everyone out of here.
So that's not really the reason why Paisley's
Or teleport Skel away. That'd be funnier.
Well, that's also not really the reason why she's here. Okay.
Okay, it's about time we finish this, Skel. You can give up now, or you can forever hold your peace. I know you don't want to fight me because you know I can beat you.
Okay, you imply my forever holding my peace as if the penalty will be death, and I see absolutely nothing swaying me here.
What if we were to, like, make you alive again? Is that, like...
That's
yeah.
not just, hey, let's hold back on anything like that. I don't know what we can and can't do.
Or, like...
Oh, you meant a Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So these two skeletons, right?
Yeah. They're advancing at you.
They're advancing at me and I know where they are.
Yes, these two, because they are right next to you.
Okay, and what's around me?
Well, you know Lexi's here. You know the firefighter person's here. You can barely see her. You know what? I'm going to give you all little radiuses that you can see inside. I'm going to give you 7-foot radius. Yeah. There you go. Anything past this radius is hard to make out, so you'll be like at a disadvantage to attack. Still gonna be hard to attack these guys, but not as hard.
I should be able to pretty much lock onto mostly everything here, I think, due to smell vision.
Yes.
Yeah.
But these are the things you can see within the circles.
Okay, you know the table that these guys crashed into?
Mm-hmm.
To clarify, I have a rough idea of my past editing powers now, right? Like, I can use them after the whole, like, fucking thing, I can use those to a degree, almost.
Yes.
Okay, can I... Can I, quickly, basically, like, closes her eyes and reopens them with the signature glow? I'd like to, when they crash into the table, I'd like to put the table upright. I'd actually just like to move object to the table so that they get pushed forward in the past, and then the table, like, falls and pins the ribcage with the legs of the table.
Which one?
However many I can get. These are little guys, right? So I don't know what the minion rules particularly are.
So you can either do these two guys or one of these.
The two guys who got pushed into the table. Because, you know, that was the first thing she saw.
The only person who got pushed into a table is this guy.
Oh, right. Okay, the guy who got pushed into the table, then I'm going to reroute the table in the past.
Yes.
And, you know, use it to pin him.
He's a guy we have to help.
Pin who?
Chrono. It was a human.
Oh, I thought that Skel pushed an undead towards us to fight.
Oh, no, he pushed a civilian towards you.
Oh, right,
for
okay.
Distraction, I think.
Alright, okay, that's...
Or some other reason, I don't know.
I see. You can understand why this confused me slightly, yes?
Yes. So, here, let me run through it all real quickly again. All the undead have approached you from the fog. The noodle guy got thrown from the fog into a table. The chef is still behind you all. He's holding a knife defensively. There's a firefighter in front of you and a girl in a blue dress. Firefighter guy looks kind of panicked, like what the fuck. Very obviously a normal person that is just a firefighter. Does that all track?
I see.
I'm saying that the undead advancing towards you need to be dealt with, or they'll count as a complication, which will either hinder or harm you. If you choose to do something else. You can still do other things, but you might get injured, or you might have your attempt screwed up. I'm gonna say if you choose to do something else besides focusing on the two advancing towards you, you'll be in a risky position, which means you need to roll a 10+ in order to succeed. And even then, you'll still have a minor complication.
Right. Well.
Yep.
In that case, then, yeah, sure, fuck it. I'm just gonna, don't worry, anyone. Paisley Brightspark is, on the scene. And I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking laser these two skelebobs up. That's probably the best thing to do here.
Alright.
Just obliterate. Do
Yep.
the usual.
This is a controlled action, so roll. We're just gonna see how successful you are. You will succeed no matter what.
Okay.
Because they are minions. Minions.
Okay, I should probably roll my just like might stat for this, right? Or like
Up
my
to you.
whatever my power one is. Sorry, I'm trying to go and get my character sheet from because I never ported it to the Roll20 because I'm stupid. Yeah, it'd be might probably because I'm just
Blitzing.
unabashedly blitzing these two fucking skelebobs.
That's a.
Oh, yeah.
That's a.
Expert blasting. How does that go?
Basically, they well, it's not much else to say other than the fact that they step forward and then time sort of blips a little bit, and then this barrage of lasers kind of just obliterates them.
Alright. We got 2 dead minions.
Mignon.
Dead mignon.
I am gonna state the other smaller minions seem hesitant to approach Paisley now.
Most people
Lexi!
should be.
She-hole.
Now, you can either continue fighting for control, you'll know you have a better chance of doing so, but doing so will leave you at the mercy of the 2 things approaching you from the fog.
Okay. There's a guy behind me and a guy in front of me. Can I proceed to just pick up the guy behind me and chuck it at the guy in front of me?
That will be a physical stat.
Yes.
She's good at those.
Boo roll.
I need to put on some gloves. My hands are so cold. Wait, hang on. Hang on, I have a thing.
What was it? It was,
A physical stat? Probably strength.
yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it's definitely strength or dexterity. If you wanna, like, judo throw the shit.
Well, it's strength.
Hit.
Alright, an 8. It's a bit hard to do so, but you do whack one boy into the other dude. Makes him stumble back. Didn't really do a lot of damage to them, though, because, well, it is literally just a bunch of bones hitting a bunch of bones.
Hey, that's concussive damage. Skeletons are weak to blunt.
It is.
They are. If you get them high, they collapse.
Also true.
My god.
Okay, don't bring any
I
weed.
mean, we're already in the dank fog.
No! No! The skeletons have been defeated by that spooky joy.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, Lexi, but before you do that, you do need to roll for your fear effect again.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't do that for Paisley either.
And I did say your next physical thing would be at a -1. It's still a 7, so you still do the thing, but meh. Unless you fail this. Did you
8 again.
roll again? I can't tell.
I did.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, I'm good. I think.
Well, it stacks. So how would that stack? You were hesitant before, so it builds on itself. I'm gonna say you're either nervous or worried.
Do I have to actually, like, roll the fear effect?
Yes.
I should roll the fear effect, huh?
Yes.
What's the roll?
It's willpower.
Willpower.
Mm-hmm.
That's,
Okay.
that's...
Hesitant.
Which is...
The first step.
So that's just, like, -1? Or...
-1 for body stuff.
Oh,
Minus
body
1 for
stuff,
acting.
yeah. We could. Body stuff, yeah, that's fine.
Nervous though, I'm gonna say is that second step, which gives you -2 to body, but -1 to powers as well.
Ooh, this is
Yeah.
gonna be really fucking annoying to deal with.
Yeah, it's almost like Skel is a wear down type character. specifically dealt to bring stronger creatures down to easily defeatable ranges. But that 8 does turn into a 6, right?
Wait, what?
Am I doing my math right?
For what, huh?
So the fear effect stacks, right?
Which 8?
Go ahead.
Does the fear effect make it harder to resist the fear effect?
Yeah, that's
It doesn't make it harder to resist the fear effect, but every complication stacks on the last one.
No, it would be 7.
So every failure is worse
then
and worse.
You
and
said it's
worse.
-1 to both powers and physical now on stage 2, so that's still a 7.
Okay, yeah, my bad. Sorry. I'm trying to keep up with a lot of things at once.
You guys might want to mark down what
Many
tier you
things.
guys are at.
Yeah.
Use a status element, roll 20
Yeah.
thing.
There you go. So yeah, every time you fail this, aka you don't get a 10 plus, it stacks. If you get below a 6, it doubles.
ouch.
Yeah. Skel is very much someone you don't want to be fighting for a long period of time. Alright, so Lexi, you have forestalled the consequences of your Skelly boys approaching you. I will state, however, the small one is taken out of order, but the big one is not. More small people. Skel, pick. Do you want your small people to rush at the heroes, or do you want them to loot?
Loot.
Alright. They're gonna start looting. Loot, 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 loot.
Grab anything of value, me boys.
You're not a pirate?
He has to kill one.
I was once a pirate in my second life! You hear one small voice scream from the fog.
Wait a second.
Undead fog.
Where'd that come from?
This one. This one.
Do as you know how to do then.
Great. Help her bot. What are you
Okay,
gonna
so
do?
I have many questions. Jason, did we ever actually do the thing that I said I wanted to do in the my character chat?
Fuck, it's been a while. Give me a second. Let me
I was
look.
trying to do it, but I don't remember
You're
if like we did it in character or not.
The
The
Portal?
the controllable portal, yeah. Did we have
Mm.
downtime for that? I don't remember.
I don't think you all did because we were doing this to interrupt stuff that was going on.
Alright. Okay,
Yeah.
first off, how's the situation at the bank going?
Oh, Peacock currently has 2 hostages tied up with guns pointed at them.
Any
The police have arrived, and as have a set of firefighters because they're worried about fire.
Alright, any heroes in the scene right now?
No, actually.
Okay. First of all, I want to deal with that then.
Yeah, okay, what are you gonna do?
And I'm gonna try and contact some people.
Alright, roll me a 2d6 plus your connections.
The fuck does that mean, connections?
As in, if you can tell me someone you want to contact, you'll succeed immediately, but you'll have to roleplay it, or you can just roll it.
Oh, I
and
mean,
I'll give you a +1.
I was looking at our shit. For people who I want to contact, I want to contact a lot of people, and I can do so because I'm very smart. First off, for the
Yes.
situation with Peacock, I'm thinking I want to send in Burn and Handgun. I think they are probably the best people, especially Handgun, to deal with Peacock.
Oh man. Love Burn. Been too
wait.
long. Love
You
you, Burn.
want to send the vigilante group.
Half of it. Handgun and Burn.
Alright, so who do you contact?
I mean, Officer Handgun is the leader, right? Yeah.
Yes, as far as you know.
Yeah, I want to contact him, tell them what's going on at the bank and be like, hey, can you and Burn go over there? And then I want to contact Gravestone to come help here, because he has tremor sense or something, right? So he could be able to see in the fog. I think he would be very helpful here. And
Alright, so let's actually roll
Alright.
this up. Alright. So you contact Officer Handgun, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you say? Because your words are going to be important here, because something's going on you don't know about right
Greetings.
now. What?
Are you
Hello?
available?
What's going on? Not really. What's going on?
Oh, is there a problem going on?
We're investigating the power stuff you sent us a while ago.
Oh.
We've started tracking down their suppliers.
Oh. Well, there is a situation you may want to be aware of that I would request your help if you could split off some of your force to it, including you and Burn.
So everyone but TikTok.
Well, I mean Gravestone as well, but I'll talk about that later as well. Yeah, blah blah blah. Yeah, sorry.
Look, I want to go deal with Peacock. Believe me, I do. So, I'm gonna tell you what's going on, and you let me know whether you think it's worth it. I think I found the dealer, and after I capture this dealer, I'm pretty sure I can find the supplier and deal with this. But if I go deal with Peacock now, I will lose this. I won't be able to get it back. I don't think I will. They're on to us already.
I see.
You can only do with one thing.
I see.
As much as I hate Peacock, I can't let something like this go without reason. So you need to do something.
Remind me, what the fuck was what they searching again, and why?
The giving when everyone syndrome.
Oh yeah,
from
when everyone's
Incredibles.
super, nobody's super. That
Yeah.
situation, right?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, the Blood Red Kings plan. You sent them after it forever ago, and they've been looking into it, and I've had that
Yeah,
clock
yeah.
slowly going. It just takes a while because they're not the brightest.
Fine, fair enough. See,
Also, I wanted to give you all time in case you wanted to look into it yourselves.
if I find a replacement for you, do you think you'll be able to keep up the lead? Or your team will?
Only if they can get here right now.
Could I say something that Helpabot might be able to think about?
Out of character, in character?
Out of
Yes,
character.
say it.
I mean, Hypno can teleport and is a hero.
Yeah.
Although has
Time limit.
I have 2 replacement ideas, don't worry. Oh,
Okay.
thank you for the hypno though, that is a good idea. That'll be my first guess. I will see, yes. I would also like to request Gravestone if possible. For another situation that's happening in the market right now.
these guys are doing more heroing than we are.
Again, I can't give up Gravestone. Not until you can get somebody.
I
over here.
understand.
Gravestone is the person tracking the
I
supply.
understand. After the replacement, of course. That's what I meant.
If you get me that replacement, I'll deal with the issues you asked.
Alright. I'm gonna contact Hypno then.
You need to roll
Ooh?
control.
Control. Wait, what kind of control?
Frack. Your powers don't work off
Nope.
control. Huh? Wait. How does your telepathy power work then?
Fucking.
Because usually it just works, and I let
It
it
usually
just work
does
because
just
it's-
work.
Yeah, but there's a complication with Hypno right now.
I see.
So is it a power or a piece of technology?
Everything I do is technically technological. I have no magic. It is just technology that looks like magic, because, I don't know.
Alright, I'll give you the choice, and I think you're just gonna roll the 2d6. But you can either roll control or 2d6.
I'm definitely taking 2d6 with my controls at -2.
Yeah. You're not gonna fail, but
Hit.
something's gonna happen. Okay, cool. As you contact Hypno, you get 2 hits at once.
Huh.
Somehow.
Help.
1 in the city, and 1 in the countryside.
Oh.
You can pick one to talk to.
Oh, this is like the one fucking woman from Elden Ring.
I'll contact the one in the city first.
Hypno.
Hello? Are you Hypno?
Hello, Helperbot. Yeah? What? What's going on, Helper?
I need assistance, if possible.
Alright. I'm just patrolling around the city.
Have you heard of the... Have you watched the news recently?
No, I'm currently spiraling out from the park right now.
Could you make it to address instantly?
I can teleport.
Yes. I need your help there. I will explain the situation. I explain the situation.
I'm not the best investigator. I can grab the drug dealer, but I don't think I can follow the supplier. I'm usually the person they send to deal with big threats.
You won't be the only one. I'll send a smart person as well.
Wait, hang on. Why not just send Hypno to the bank?
Because I want Handgun to get his vengeance, technically.
I mean, I guess.
Like, I understand that makes more sense. But Handgun needs to go fight
What would
Geekop.
Helperbot do? Alright. Yeah, of course, I can get there right now. Yeah, okay. Going.
Alright. And I'm going to send my minion, Thunderclap, as well.
Thundercrap!
I
Yeah.
employ him. And he's very smart, so he should be able to deal with that situation.
Yeah.
Oh, he is smart, isn't he? I just always
Yeah.
assume former villains are idiots.
No,
but that
he's
guy's
a
actually quite
genius.
Smart.
Yeah,
he's
he's
like
a villain
really...
because of his brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
No.
genius. He's my. I have him working as my backend developer.
We did
My
actually
hardware
work. We did actually.
Yeah.
We did actually work. We did actually work quite hard to make sure that he could stop being a villain. I should remember
Yes.
these things.
Since he has the speed of extremely fast, I think he can get there pretty quick.
Oh yeah, no problem.
And he's pretty smart, so he should be able to follow up on the leads and stuff. And he is employed by me, so I'll tell him that he needs to do that, and I'll leave the car AI dealing with my factory, which is also something we did.
Oh, the fucking car AI!
Yeah, they're
Jesus
buddies.
Christ, someone takes notes.
They're speed buddies.
They are buddies. The fucking.
They do speed
car.
together while they work for our supply of unlimited willpower juice.
Yeah, okay, boss. He is lying. The car person is totally not going to follow through with your order.
What is it?
The car person says, "Yeah, okay,
what car
boss."
person? What?
The AI is not.
Oh no,
going
no,
to
the car
follow
takes
through with your order.
it. The car's supposed to stay there.
Yeah, but you know it's not.
Wow.
It just tried to lie to you.
I will keep an eye on him. I think that's all I can do on my turn, though.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, you have help on the way.
That's good.
Now, Skel, remember, you don't have privy to these conversations.
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't know help's on the way.
Yep, that's right.
I want to Paisley decides to say, "Great, help is on the way."
She is not paying any attention. Very clearly, she's focusing solely on the situation at hand.
Alright.
And also, one of my orbs is given to Lexi on my turn. By the way, that was just something that happened.
Okay.
They move.
Skel, by the way,
Yeah.
the pull on your fog has stopped because Lexi had to throw that person.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I need to pee. I need to pee. I'm gonna go pee.
Alright, I'll catch you up when you get back.
Hmm.
So many moving gears, so many things I can finally talk about.
So the noodle shop guy, he had a bunch of pots of
Pots.
water probably set up there for boiling noodles. Yeah.
Roll me a d4.
Hmm.
Because the noodle guy had a lot of pots because he was selling pot stuff. Alright. He has 3 pots full of steaming noodles. Like big pots. I'm not talking like small pots.
Yeah.
Talking like the things that are like half a person.
Okay. That's good to know.
Yeah, the noodle guy was apparently doing a deal today. If you bought some noodles, he sold you a bowl for half price.
Man, I wish I could eat noodles.
I'm here.
Will my mom have time to go to the store and pick up noodles?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Okay. So
Noodle guy has about $62 in his stand.
Oh man. I'm only gonna take 12 of it. I'm gonna go over and take 12 out myself and tell that dude to go out. Get out the stand. Go do something else.
Okay. So, run over here. There. He'll do that on his turn, but essentially approach with his buddy. So your big guys are moving in on the hero group, and the small guys are looting.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Someone is breathing into their mic.
That's me.
Alright. Just gonna turn you down a little bit.
It only takes a couple seconds to move the mic away. It's just annoying because my mic won't even move. It's just like it needs to be jiggled and then it will stop. It just kind of like happens and then, you know.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just turning you down a little bit. I can still hear you.
Okay, I guess the only thing I'd want to do is grab this guy with a fog hand and just move him over to the heroes as well.
Which guy? I don't know who you're pointing at. Okay.
'Cause he's-
Well, you don't have someone pulling on your fog, so put him wherever you want to put him.
Oh, okay. He's going right beside Paisley, down below the other two.
Loop. Paisley, you have people in your way now.
Oh, shit.
By the way, remember, the last place you all know Skel to be is here. You do not know that Skel has moved. Sorry, Skel, continue on. Oh,
Okay.
yeah. You did your action of moving the dude.
That was all I really wanted to do.
Right. These two big boys are gonna approach Lexi. And I guess this guy's gonna start making his way in. Not the fastest boys, but they do the thing. Hey Paisley,
Mm-hmm.
fear effect. First. 2d6 plus
Alright.
your willpower. Oh!
Out of curiosity, do we have a hero point, quote unquote?
Do those exist?
Do we have one per session or not?
See, the thing is, I'm debating whether or not to allow you all to use that in player versus player scenarios.
Well,
or
that's. I understand that, but it's more.
I don't.
It's a
I
general
don't want
question.
one. It's fine.
It's a general question rather than anything, though. I just want to know whether or not.
Well, you all have essentially what is a hero point, which is, editing the scene and all that kind of stuff. Give you all a bonus on rolls for important stuff once a session. So basically, yes, but it's just once a session instead of
Okay.
piling. But I don't... No offense, I don't think it would be fair to let you all use that in player versus players encounters.
That was not what I was asking for, though. I was just asking whether or not we have one.
Alright, so you went from nervous to a double fail. That's a major consequence. I'll let you pick.
Yeah.
This can either advance your self-doubts, or will make you fearful of the situation itself.
I think that it makes more sense if it advances Paisley's own self-doubts, because...
I'm gonna advance that clock by 2. When that clock reaches
Yeah.
6, some major thing happens to your character.
Yeah,
Alright.
Paisley's not necessarily... She would find it rather difficult to be openly terrified of Skel, specifically.
Yeah,
As
but
of right
Skel's
now.
fog doesn't cause
Yeah,
you to be
I-
scared of Skel. It causes you to be scared of...
Everything, yeah, I understand.
Alright. I'm gonna say you don't get the option to advance your self-doubts again. Let's just push that off.
I get it. Well,
Okay.
yeah.
You still do have the -1 to your physical stuff right now, though, because
Uh-huh.
of hesitation. Alright. Continue on. As doubts
Okay, who's
flood your
turn?
mind.
Oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, I can do this, I just need to check. Just gonna close her eyes again, I'm just gonna use precognition here and see what the fuck is gonna go down in the next little while that I'm gonna need to deal with.
I
The
need
many-
you to roll me might or control.
Might. Definitely.
Alright, might's
She
gonna
does-
give you more information, but it might not be as pertinent.
Well, she doesn't do control in general, so this is infinitely better than rolling with a -2.
Paisley gets flashes. A dead hip shot. Cut to ribbons. Peacock. Killing Hypno. Wait, no. Fuck, I got it. Oh my god.
You got it wrong. That's
I got
fine.
it backwards. Not Hypno. Fucking this boy. Officer Handgun.
Handgun?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Peacock killing Handgun. Burn setting the bank on fire. Gravestone arriving far too late. Skel getting away again.
This won't
Lexi
work.
injured.
It won't work. It won't work. Help a bot.
You keep getting more though. I'm not done
Yeah.
yet. Because you're getting a lot, but it's not pertinent.
Yeah.
Skel in jail. You all defeating the undead without issue. You keep getting little flashes of successes and failures, but you know for certain Officer Handgun will die to Peacock unless something is done. And you keep getting a little bit of a whisper, a strange one that you don't understand, of a black room with a little window. Yeah, okay, that's the two most important things that you can tell. The black room with a little window, and Officer Handgun fated to die.
And Gravestone ends up here too late.
Yeah, Gravestone's slow as fuck.
And the other bad thing was that yeah, so Handgun dies, Gravestone gets there too late, and one more thing you said at the beginning there that's slipping my mind.
Burn
Yeah,
lights
sets
the bank on fire.
Yeah.
But Burn's also a fire hero. Something's always lit on fire when they start doing stuff.
It's just kind of part of his MO.
Yeah.
It's not like, because he has fire control, not just fire creation, right? He can stop it from hurting anyone.
Yes.
Paisley's eyes go stark wide for a couple seconds, and she yanks like Lexi's sleeve. Lexi, there's a problem. There's lots of problems. Lots of really, really bad problems.
Okay, just calm down. Take
I
deep
feel
breath
sick. I feel
and tell
sick.
me what's going on. Or as much as you can. The big things.
She taps into the brain, the Skype call in the brain, and fills everyone in on the visions.
Do you just dump them like a message dump?
Yes.
Paisley, please use slash.
She is not going to be able to do anything better than
Paisley,
that.
please-
I'm gonna say Helperbot's not gonna have an issue with this because he has super thought.
Paisley, please move the
But
slash
Lexi
event.
is mortal.
Please do not trauma dump in general, Paisley.
Lexi, do me a favor. Roll me a mind stat you think could fight off the flood of information. Either investigation or willpower.
Well-
Insight really wouldn't fight this off as much.
When in doubt, I guess investigation, because that's the highest.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Alright, you're gonna have a -2 to your next mind roll. But only for the next one.
As
Well-
you just get.
That's
So
it.
you're in a fear fog, though. That's kind of bad.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
My bad. It's in
You
character.
just
though.
trauma dumped too hard.
Now, the reason this is, like, so much, and why it's actually a problem, is because Paisley pushed the bounds a little bit of her power, still within control to not hurt herself, but then flooded that onto Lexi, who has never experienced something like that before.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
Helperbot has super thought, though, so that shit just gets processed.
Oh yeah.
Super thought. Yeah, you basically get, like, brain slurry.
Do me a favor really quick, Lexi, though. Roll me a d6.
Okay.
Just simply because you're a new viewpoint seeing this. You feel, for some reason, for some information you all have, the dark room is the most important bit of information you have gotten.
What was in the dark room again?
It was
A
a
window.
dark room with a small window.
Yeah.
Handgun dying obviously is important, but that's a present thing.
That's an ominous thing. Ominous
That's something that
thing
doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
Damn, am I gonna be traumatically scared of windows now too? First door is now windows.
You're gonna become a.
Nah,
What?
it's
You're
just
gonna become an
information.
Apple user soon.
Yeah. You're gonna uninstall Windows.
You're not gonna be able to play your Xbox anymore.
Fucking, we're gonna get home and Lexi's gonna be sitting at the PC like, have you heard of GNU Linux?
Hey Lexi, it's your turn. Roll me that fear effect -2. So plus your willpower -2.
This is a tough one.
Can I, as I am grabbing Lexi's hand, can I give a willpower bonus of gay?
No.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure I just needed to roll 6 and I don't get uber.
No, it's a
right? Or
7.
is it 6
No.
and lower?
7 or higher.
Yeah.
7. So you were already
At 2.
hesitant or nervous? Oh, so it doubles because you failed.
It goes to 4, yeah. Which
Yeah.
is what?
So 3 was going to be scared. Because, you know, hesitant, nervous, scared, terrified. Lexi, you become irrationally terrified of this moment. And all
Well-
you can see in your head is just the flashes of people dying. Your brain, for some reason, has chosen to focus on every failure you could possibly make in this situation.
Like me past 4 in the morning.
So you right now are irrationally terrified. You have one of 3 options. Lash out uncontrollably, freeze, or run.
Well, to my knowledge, I have attained some funky strength, like last session or the session before.
Yeah.
I think this is a good time for that to just happen.
Alright. Did I already
God.
multi-side you?
You got multi-sided? Damn.
Nope, I did not. I did not do
Must be nice. I just realized
What
I'm
the
also
fucker, yeah.
multi-sided and like a lot of
I don't.
I'm
I
like,
don't care if I did make anything or not.
that yet. I don't think you ever sent it to me.
I don't think I
you
ever-
wanted to make it and didn't finish it.
Yeah.
So why don't you describe what happens?
Okay. So basically, when in doubt, panic attack. As you start to see like proper, actual, legit horns finally grow from her.
mhm.
Yeah, believe it or not, Lexi's a demon. Plus a funny demon tail, and like demon. I think we would.
Your height increase and then your physical stats double.
Yeah. Also, alongside that, the like pink blotches on her cheeks, like that's just never been her blushing. That's just been funny demon things, as those be turned into mouths.
I see.
As when in doubt, panic mode eats. Panic mode happens. Just panic eat. As Lexi's just gonna get onto the ground as you see mouths form on her hands. As I'm just going to basically start consuming everything around me.
Roll me that lovely might set of your power, which has been doubled due to your transformation.
Hehe.
Paisley like looks over and goes, ah! And then like instinctively unholds her hand.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, so you didn't roll a 10, so that's good. But I need you to roll me a d6. We're gonna see how many people you eat.
Can I roll against this?
Oh. You're not gonna be eaten.
No, it's in like to stop the people from being eaten.
Mm,
You know, it's kind of a I am on the side of protecting the people, and currently she's on the side of not protecting the people. So
You know what? Yeah. Go ahead. I think this is more interesting. And then we're gonna jump to how Skel reacts to this after you roll.
I'm going to just. Paisley is already having a fucking panic attack. She's just gonna stick both of her hands out and instinctively try and stop time in a circle around, like, in like a kind of a donut shape.
Around herself or around Lexi?
Like, in a donut, so there's a hole in the center where she is, and then
Okay.
she's gonna stop all of the people in a ring, and Lexi if she can't dodge out of the way as well.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say, no offense, Lexi, you cannot dodge this. You are not focusing on anything around you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can resist the time stop though. I mean, people have done it before.
But I need you to roll me that good old either might or control stat. Paisley. Control would be better here. Even though it is your weaker stat, it will give you better results.
Yeah, but she is not trying to control her power right now at all. This is a panic attack moment. She is fully just like, stop.
Alright, so that goes off without a hitch. Lexi, you can try to roll against this with your might stat if you want.
Sure.
Or your
She's
power
eating
stat?
everything.
Oh, everything, everything?
Everything, everything. Everything, everything.
Paisley, you get the horrific feeling of time being consumed, of space being consumed, of life itself being consumed. Skel, I need you to do me a favor, though. Can you roll me an investigation check real quick? Skel?
Oh, me, okay.
Yes. I need you to roll me an investigation check.
Just
Yeah.
checking the stat. average.
Skel, you can even see souls being consumed. As 3 people, which I will now randomly pick, will have just simply drop, like their strings have been cut. This one will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Now I'm gonna roll a d6 3 times. Boop, boop, boop. Well,
Wow!
This guy definitely dies. As does this guy. And this
My
random
God.
girl.
1.
God.
Boom. As their souls are ripped out of themselves.
Just killed the bitch. Good job.
Yep. Rip her. She'll be missed.
So Paisley, you can see the girl in the dress just crumble into dust. Gone. Entirely. Because that is within your sphere of sight. You, however, cannot see the 2 big guys crumble into dust as well. Because they are outside of your sphere of sight. But you do, however, feel... Did I accidentally... Yeah, I deleted the one that was my... Well, let's be real here. These fuckers aren't going to approach you guys now. They're going to get the fuck away. As Lexi starts to rampage, and you realize your powers can't work against her.
Just in general, ever.
No,
It's just like-
as in whenever she beats you in a might contest, she'll just rip the time away from you.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, no. Currently, the only person that your shit just doesn't work against is the Blood Red King in the Void. But outside of the Void, it would work. And that's just because the Void is a place without time.
Chrono, your mic.
But no.
Did you
can't
turn off
help
voice
it. I
noise
can't, I'm
suppression again?
well, I didn't go in and turn it off, but if my settings reset, then that might
You
be
can change
alright.
them very quickly.
Yeah, I'm going to look.
Helperbot cannot currently see inside, but Helperbot, do you have dimensional sight
off
of it
again.
at all?
I have non-magic. No magics.
Okay,
No.
so you would not be able to see or notice.
Notice
this.
what exactly?
Okay. Helperbot, Skel, do you have dimensional sight at all? I do not think you do. But you
No, I
might.
don't think I do.
Okay.
I can look real quick, but
Depends what you mean by...
It's something you physically can't notice unless you do not have a sight that lets you see
no,
space.
I don't.
Alright. Okay, so you all would not notice this. As Lexi starts to rampage.
How's Lexi's mind right now?
That is a good question.
Lexi is probably just currently panicking from everything that happened. I also realized I'm kind of currently eating the fog as well.
Everything.
I don't...
Yeah, that reminds me, Skel, roll me a might against that, or control, whichever. Control will probably give you better states here, but that's up to you.
Control's my better one anyway, so.
Okay. You roll above a 6, you'll just lose some of your fog, not all of it. Alright. So we're gonna cut your fog in half.
That's fine. Either way, I was gonna put it down after seeing all of this, so I...
You're like, oh fuck, shouldn't have messed with these kids.
Yeah, you can just drop the fog
Well,
at any point.
Oh, okay, well I would just drop it because here's the thing, she died out of my hands. This is gonna look really bad for them.
Do you drop it? No, that's a bit too
Well, nobody
late
will
for
know.
now. Yeah. But what they do know is the fact that there's a girl that's no longer there, and there's a very big demon Lexi with multiple mouths that is consuming stuff.
Exactly.
Can Skel drop it on
And
not his
Helperbot,
turn?
you do now suddenly see this. He can just drop it whenever.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's one of the effects that just get dropped. But yeah, on your all's turn though, whenever it comes back to it, you can clear the fear effect by rolling again.
I kind of don't wanna.
You can just choose to fail. It is a story game. The skeletons look over, see what the fuck just happened, and decide to start booking it with the loot that they currently have. So I am gonna roll a 2d6 plus 2 for looting. Okay, so you got a good haul from this, surprisingly.
Decent.
Yeah, so they're gonna start fucking running away. Cause fuck that. Yeah. And they're not even like taking the like nearest exits or even going towards you. They're just fucking running away.
Also fair.
Yeah. Because they saw what happened. Also, I will state, the firefighter saw what happened, Noodle Guy saw what happened, and the chef saw what happened, along with Book Guy.
So just have to let them die. Cool.
I just have to kill them too.
Yes.
Bot. Handgun has arrived on the scene and is fighting Peacock. Handgun is losing.
Yeah.
He just can't seem to hit Peacock.
First off, where's Gravestone? Is he going?
Gravestone has started running from the warehouse district towards the marketplace. Gravestone is slow though.
Could I ask Hypno to get him there? Before he started going?
Hypno is currently doing stuff with that druggy person that you had take over. She's currently taking him.
Alright, that's fine then.
Yeah.
Well, I need to divert more power towards... I need to divert more power towards the bank now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you do see the fact that TikTok is slowly making her way towards the bank as well.
Oh, TikTok's going as well? Alright, cool.
Yeah. But you do know she's gonna take a while.
Yeah, I need someone who's...
She's not the fastest
Doesn't she
either.
have time
Not
powers?
space powers.
She has the ability to take time from other people.
Damn, if only she had more time, right?
No, she's very strong for taking down people, but her movement shit is fine.
Oh, I have an
Along
idea,
with
yeah. I wanna send Sally in to here. With, Lexi.
Oh, this is gonna be so bad!
Oh,
This is gonna go horribly!
So you contact Sally.
I mean, yeah.
What are you gonna say to Sally?
Were they sisters or were they... And they were friends, right?
They're
They were
besties.
friends that Lexi ate by
Yeah.
accident one time.
Which is why this is gonna go horrible!
Yeah.
She's gonna get eaten again! Hippity hoppity, get into my tummy.
I feel like you shouldn't have been allowed to do Vor. Vor was a mistake.
Not Vor.
Well, for
There's no digestion.
Hello.
It's still
No, actually,
Vor.
no. Vor is... No, no.
Digestion and
They are
Vor.
different things. Vor is one thing.
They are
Vor
different.
digestion is its own thing.
Yeah, that's snuff.
I
Different
didn't
thing.
need to know this.
Totally.
You're the one... I mean... Yeah, you didn't, but now you know.
Yeah, now you know.
Hello.
Help her about what?
I believe I need your assistance.
What?
Your best friend Lexi is currently having a breakdown.
Yippee!
Isn't Paisley there?
Yes, I don't think Paisley alone will be able to do it.
Do what?
Calm her down. Can I send an image of Lexi's current mode?
Of course you can.
Yeah.
Fuck no! I'm not getting eaten again.
You know, that's very fair. Do you have any idea what I can do to help you? Anyone I could send in?
You isolate her until she calms down. She's rampaging. When a demon rampages, their stuff is not controllable for a while. Might be casualties. It happens.
I see. I'll try and get someone who can...
Demons are the strongest when they're rampaging, though. Be careful.
I'll try and get someone who's able to deal with this.
Especially when it's a duke.
Thank you for the information.
Yep, good luck. Don't die.
I personally will not. It is quite difficult for me to do, but I can't say the same about it.
True, she's not a knowledge demon.
Alright, so I need to send someone to the bank. I think... Who should I send? I mean, I could send her. How do you feel about stopping a bank robbery then?
Why not?
Are you a good
Sure.
shot? I think there's some illusion stuff involved. Are you able to deal with that?
Illusion stuff?
Quite possibly. The person who is robbing the bank is not supposed to exist right now.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, Helperbot. I'm basically a normal person, but I'm really good at shooting things.
You can stay...
Didn't she? Well, she's mute. She never.
She had some weird... She had like weird face, but no other powers as far as
She
we're aware.
did. She.
Yeah, that's just because she's a demon, though. She's not human.
She's around the base right now, right? Shouldn't she be? I think.
Yeah.
And oh, there's also Lexi's actual sister. What's her name?
Cousin, sister, Colby.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can I send both of them to the bank?
Send the fucking
Of
child.
course, but Kitty Cat's also gonna come along with Glitchy.
Oh, this is gonna go so bad.
I would.
Speed run. How many characters can we kill in one session?
I would say they probably shouldn't go. I'll ask them. Why do you two want to go? This is a bit out of your league.
We're heroes too. Kitty Cat responds.
You're an information hero.
Glitchy is always hard to talk to for you, at least.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Kitty.
Besides, I'm the best at gathering information, and you're sending a person with, no offense, Sally, that just has a gun? Colby's useful, but you already sent somebody else, didn't you? I mean, the news is saying handgun arrived, and he's a better shot than Sally.
He'll need some assistance. It's... Look, you two.
It's just Peacock and the Mafia, alright? It'll be fine, we have Sally and Kobe here.
You two. Do you think you are able to be responsible for your own actions right now? Your work is dangerous.
You get the equivalent of a glare from Kitty, a mental glare. As Kitty has been working as an information psychic for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, I
The
should
beginning
delete.
of this campaign, roughly.
I do not
Yeah.
mean to be...
Tried
I
to
do not
guess.
mean to be condescending, but this is a highly dangerous situation in which people could be very hurt, or potentially even killed.
I don't know why I picked this song. I feel like it's making Jason more nefarious.
This
I'm not listening to it.
does not seem to be simply Peacock. So if you want to go, you
Alright.
can go. But you will be responsible for your own choices. As ought
I know. I'm gonna call the other kids.
as you living creatures ought to.
Yeah, she cuts the connection with you. Kitty Cat is very much cat-like.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's a little
It's
cat.
gonna be Colby, Sally, Kitty Cat, and Glitchy going to the bank.
Yeah. Let me just quickly roll the 2d6 real quick.
And if I still
Ooh.
have possibility, I
Alright.
could... Wait, what was I thinking of? There's someone that could come over here and help. It was... Oh! Millie! Can I call Millie?
Millie's just a space person. Isn't
Well, I need to get some space away from Lexi.
She can, like, she has a few Brightspark powers, I think. I don't know. She, like, is super big.
Would she be able to help
And correct
people get
me-
out of here?
Millie does have space powers. Because I've had her teleport and stuff.
Yeah, she teleports. She had a silence bubble at one point or another as well.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so you contact Millie.
Greetings.
Huh? What's going
Your
on?
sister needs your assistance. prevent people from being hurt at location.
Ah! Little sis finally needs a big sister's help.
Be
huh?
careful.
Ah, what's the worst
You
that
could
could
die.
happen? What's the worst that could
Your
happen?
soul would be gone.
Eh.
Girl boss. Thank you.
So she shows up and just sees Paisley having a breakdown, and this time she's not the one losing control.
That's
of
my
her powers.
turn.
Skel's here.
I'm playing Fire Emblem, guys.
Thanks, Lan.
Alright.
I'm just playing my tactician.
Skel!
Great.
Your lesser minions have ran off. Your big minion looks like he's about to start leaving.
Uh-huh.
You know you got some good loot from this at least. And
Yep.
you got that job request.
Ow.
What are
What?
you gonna do?
Okay, I'm gonna grab one of these pots of water, run to the fire, pour it on top, make a portal, and push the big guy through.
This fire?
Yeah.
Alright.
Because that's the easiest way I can make a pillar of steam.
And he is gone.
Good.
Do you also go through the portal?
Yeah, I need to.
Alright.
I have one. Oh shit! Just give me a sec.
Before anyone says anything, it wasn't me this time.
There, is that working? Okay, good. I was gonna say, if he's running straight past me, can I just try and grab Skel? Out of curiosity.
I'm gonna say because you're actively consuming everything around you now.
Ah.
You're currently terrified. Taking further actions would be kind of against the whole point of the condition to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, you all get to watch as Skel once again escapes. Leaving you with a raging demon Lexi to calm down. I will say, Paisley, you can go ahead and roll me that fear effect thing. It will not stack now, but you could just get rid of it if you roll a success. Any success. Alright, your fear effect is now gone.
It was only the physical one anyway, to be fair, but you know.
Yeah. Skel's fear effect is only temporary outside of his fog. Alright. Okay, now that that's been taken care of, I'm gonna go around and delete all the little guys who have ran away. I will say, helper bot, you can track them wherever they're running off
Yeah.
to. You do know that they are running towards graveyards.
Procker. Keep an eye on him.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just stating that is stuff you
Yep.
know. Alrighty. Paisley, what are you gonna do? Your girlfriend's kind of, consuming everything. Time and space and everything.
She sees someone die in front of her, not a Paisley thing, she doesn't see that often. Completely doesn't notice that Millie showed up now. I know my own.
Paisley has
I know.
space sense, doesn't she?
Yeah. She
Oh,
can tell when
dude.
space or time is being, like,
Do
altered.
me a quick favor and roll me a 2d6.
Alright. No.
Depends how high her modifier is.
Something is happening to space.
Some. Oh god.
Something. You don't know what, but you know something is. Alright.
Well, in that case, I'm going to. Paisley's gonna panic, and then she's just gonna. Seeing something happening to space, she looks around at all of these people that are in the firing line, and she's just gonna fucking shove outwards with her whatever space manipulation she can to basically crinkle space and teleport them as far away as possible.
Roll me control.
Control.
You're gonna have to control to not hurt these people severely by teleporting them. Especially in a panic state like you
Yeah, I
are.
don't know what you expected.
Well,
Also due to
well-
Lexi literally pulling at the fabric of space.
I don't know what else I can do though, so you know, fuck it.
I'm gonna roll a d4. Okay, only one of them get hurt, and not severely. Cook guy ends up in the tree. Looks like he got slammed into it with a lot of force. You might have cracked his ribs, but you kept him from dying. You didn't
He'll
get
be
him
fine.
far.
Ribs grow back.
You do, however, also push back the Skelly boys. No, that's your orc. You need the Skelly boys.
The dead ones.
And I'm just gonna say Millie does not get moved by your little tiny space
No.
push.
Pretty sure you can just say no.
No, Millie's kind of above that without Paisley making any concerted effort to actually, you know.
Lexi, it is your choice. Do you want to go through with the fear roll, or do you want to just auto fail it?
I am going to roll it, but
Mhm.
it's not gonna solve the rampage, even if it succeeds.
Okay. 2d6, roll below a 6, you keep it. You do not keep it, so that's good.
Alright. Yeah, luckily now you see the eats everything mood sort of stops as probably a solid hole is now around her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Ah, shit, he got away.
Calm down. Just calm here. I'm here, don't worry.
Paisley is saying all of this, but you can like tell she is scared, like really scared.
Lexi doesn't seem to notice Paisley. Though, looking at her, she is still somewhat shooken. It doesn't look like she realized what she did. As she's just gonna go to the last place where she smelt Skel.
You see a washed out fire pit.
Now this is where I want to try something very fucking bullshit.
You cannot reopen a portal that's already been closed.
Yeah. She's like, thinks about it, and then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna... Do I know where Hip Shot... Do I recognize the place where Hip Shot was?
Hipsop's torn up body.
Yeah.
Roll me an investigation at a -2 because it's not like Helperbot could probably do this a lot better.
Yeah,
but-
can I actually?
Yes, you can. Feel free. You can just roll it normally because you have perfect memory.
Investigation in? Alright.
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
Hipshot was in front of an old rundown farmhouse when he was torn to shreds.
Is that nearby where I sensed Hypno? By any chance?
You don't know
Alright.
because you're looking at a picture,
Fair enough.
not a place.
I was gonna contact Hypno anyways.
If you went there, you might be able to confirm or deny.
I was gonna contact not Hypno anyways as well. At some point.
But let's finish off what Super Demon
Yes.
Lexi's doing.
Lexi doesn't know.
Okay.
Lexi just sighs as she's just gonna pull out her phone, and I'm going to assume I think I do?
Have what?
Hipshot's number?
Sure.
But yeah, she's just gonna call him.
What does Lexi sound like?
What?
You hear, like, oh yeah, that is something. You do hear...
sound like this now! Or...
Nah, it's more like multiple voices at once, but it's like an almost chaotic random of which mouth is speaking. They sometimes overlap, so it's like a little bit echoey,
Discord.
but yeah.
Nice.
Does
So
Hipshot
you
pick up?
call Hipshot. Have you ever called somebody who's not in service?
Yeah.
It just rings.
Ring, ring, ring.
And eventually it goes to voicemail.
I'm sorry, your person cannot be reached right now. Or whatever.
Yep. So it goes to voicemail because it gets defaulted back to Hipshot's office. Office of Hero Company 7. Welcome. Should you be in an emergency this time, please contact 911. Otherwise, please leave a message, time, date, person, along with the issue and complaints. Thank you. Have a good day. Beep.
Now this is where I have another question. Can you jog my memory related to the Hell Portal stuff?
What about it?
If it's just... I forget how we kinda... If there was a established way to go between there, here, like this world and that world, or if there was... not much.
Well, you know the park is now a permanent gateway. Otherwise, you'd probably have to go, off the edge of civilization and stuff like that. But the park has been permanently transformed. Turning it back would cost far too much money. The city isn't willing to spend, and it's not like the lava lakes are actually dangerous.
Somehow.
So they're just leaving it.
To be fair, it's a pretty fucking sick, place to go.
The mayor's playing it off as an inclusionary effort.
Of course.
Lexi's just gonna sigh. Lexi's just gonna tell Helperbot to find out where Hipshot is, as she's just going to proceed to... She's just gonna take off her shoes.
Sorry, 1 second. I dropped my fork, and I need to get a new one.
Oh no.
Look.
Jason got forked.
Look,
Or like high-grade heroes, they're kind of shit at our jobs.
well, you know, this doesn't usually happen, in fairness.
Yeah?
I'm back.
Playback,
Hello. But yeah, Lexi's just gonna proceed to take off her shoes, eat them, as mouths are gonna form, as she's basically just going to... Well, since actually I did eat everything, I guess. She's just gonna basically, propulsion herself up with air and space into the sky, towards the direction of the bank.
Alright, roll me a control, by the way, which has not been doubled. In fact, nah, I'm just gonna say you still have the same amount of control.
Pardon?
I was debating on lowering your control while in this form, but nah.
Boop, boop.
Hit.
You're a little stuttery.
But yep, time to go to when in doubt. Ignore teleportation and go the hard way.
Millie walks
Hey,
up.
Paisley, you got left behind. You got dumped.
Hey, sis. Looks like your girlfriend calmed down.
She just gives Millie a hug and starts crying. She's like, this is the worst day ever.
Ooh, the cameras are gonna eat that up.
Oh.
Helper
Yeah.
boss.
That's me.
Oh, sorry. Were you gonna say more, Chrono?
No.
Okay.
Unless until my actual turn rocks around.
What's going on, Helperbot?
Any update on the situation?
Which one?
I think one situation's pretty much been resolved. So there's only one situation left, right? The bank. What's up?
Yep. There's the bank, there's fake hypno, and then there's
Well,
hookshot.
what's up with the hookshot? Fucking bank first. What's the bank looking like right now?
Let's go ahead and go over to the bank, shall we? I'll need to add
Sure.
some more people because you all added a bunch more people to that.
I need to. So it's the only thing I can do to assist in combat.
I didn't say it was the wrong choice. I just said a lot
Fair.
of things were added, so I need to go through them.
I'll put myself in the corner.
Ah, it's the orange boy again. Everyone's favorite Fanta flavored demon. Look at him.
Vincent Hypno there. No, you said.
It's gonna be weird because we have someone that is also exactly the same looking.
So Burn is currently keeping.
Racist.
They use the same token, fuck off.
Not all demons look alike.
Yeah, they have like 3 different flavors. It's that one, and Lexi.
Oh.
Oh, there's a bunch of different flavors. It's just these are the Mafia
Yeah.
ones. Kobe's there. Fucking sorry. I'm just going through and slowly adding them.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Sally's there. The sidekicks are there.
They're about to be,
Cat,
used to be, sidekicks.
Glitch. Starbow is down the street
I was gonna ask about him the other
as
day.
is Puddle Girl. And Game Boy.
Double
They're coming up the game.
Oh, they're
up
all
the street.
coming, okay.
Yeah, Kitty Cat said she's gonna call the rest.
Fair.
No?
We like spent an entire arc trying to beat this bitch. Now let's just send the sidekicks after her.
Even though it's probably not even her.
Yeah.
I'm on the wrong overlay. There we go.
Oh, Glitch is just fucking at him. Look at him. It's just 1v1ing.
Huh? Oh, yeah, Kobe's. I mean, not Kobe, but the
The small demon.
Glitch is very much a professional sword fighter, from what you can tell.
Heck yeah.
They can't kill them for some reason, no matter how many times their blade stabs into them, but they can definitely hold them.
Little
off.
guy.
AKA Glitch cannot do physical damage.
I see. Funky.
Mm-hmm. Fuck, I need to roll Glitch's power real quick.
You could just decide as well.
Oh yeah, I can. Well, you can no longer see inside of the bank, as everything in the bank has fallen under Glitch's control.
Fair enough.
Yep. Glitch doesn't control things like you do, you know, backdoors and all stuff. Glitch literally rips away all coding and just puts themselves there.
I reject this reality and substitute my own.
Fire, fire, fire.
Fire and fire and fire, fire.
You know, sending the
Fire.
fire guy to deal with demons probably wasn't the smartest idea. but hey,
Demons
at least
aren't
he- at least he got
necessarily
himself
immune
over.
to fire, I don't think.
Lexi's
Um,
not. This is a point.
Help
Lexi
bot, roll
is
me an
heavily
investigation
resistant.
roll.
Oh, she
I-
is?
I can't remember what we had down for that, but I think there was a chance she might actually now be completely immune to fire.
She is.
Yeah.
That's my investigation
never
roll.
mind.
Lynn, as far as you can tell, Peacock is somehow dancing around every shot. Handgun has the machine gun for his whole arm and is just
Rattling.
plowing bullets. Yeah, Gatling gun. Just hundreds of bullets a second just flying at her. And she's somehow
Spot dodging.
dancing through.
Okay.
I will say, however, even though you failed, you know this is impossible. This is not
Yeah.
Peacock. More firefighters have shown up on the scene,
We're going to need a bit more, yeah.
as usually happens.
Because that burn is here.
But you do notice, however, the fire isn't actually touching the ground. So even though the building is on fire, it's not.
The fire is on the building. The
Burning.
building is not on fire.
Yeah.
Thanks, Barton. You're cool.
The police are staying back. There's no hostages as far as you can tell.
Oh, didn't you have 3?
He had.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
See, if you didn't send backup, she would have lost all 3 hostages, but Handgun would have died.
fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But you do notice, however, Kobe is staying back and is not being allowed to participate because of the police officers.
That's Officer Nullify right
Fucking
there.
racist. So,
That's Officer Nullify, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna talk to him.
Hello?
Please let them through. They're going to assist.
If we let them through, we might not know who's on whose side anymore.
Don't worry, I'll keep track of it.
I'm currently nullifying the other 2. I can't... I don't have enough control to pick and choose. AKA, he's nullifying the species rather than the actual person.
damn, even his powers are
Of course he's a
racist.
cop.
My special superpower? Racism.
You do know, however, that usually he used to only be able to nullify
Yeah,
one person.
he's
at a
growing
time.
up in life.
So something's growing with him. But you do notice that his control is probably lacking to where he can only select certain
I
things.
see, I see.
A filter, if you will.
Alright, I will assist in other means. Switching over to Colby. Colby,
Yes.
since you're not allowed to go in, please help the sidekicks. Since you're in the battle, you'll be
what?
able to lead them better. Just... You talked with them before. Lead them.
You want me to be some kind of tactician?
You can do it. You are able to see people's strengths.
Alright, fine.
Help them coordinate in a way that I couldn't quite do it. Without being there myself.
Goddamn, okay.
Damn. Colby's got this locked down.
Well, first off, you notice Starbo immediately stops moving and just starts drawing their bow.
Snipe.
The Starbo has a lot more range than his friends do.
Sniper monkey.
Sniper monkey.
Game Boy and Puddle Girl have sped up a lot, though.
Alright. I think that's all I'll do for the bank right now. Unless we wanna go over to someone else, my next thing would be
We should probably...
Go to
check
Skel.
out on Skel.
Skel, where did you go?
Back home, I assume.
I don't know,
Yeah,
that's
you
why I'm
can.
asking.
I did specifically.
Alright. Now, just as a note, you didn't stop the other Skelly boys from getting to graveyards, did you? Helperbot?
No.
Sorry, what is it?
I don't think Helperbot informed any heroes or police officers of the Skelly boys going to the graveyards.
It's something he could do
So-
really quickly, unless you say he can't right now. He probably would have at least reported it.
I'm gonna say you can report it, but due to everything
Yeah.
going on, it's kind of falling into that background area. Also, they're running away, right?
Yeah. I'll keep them tracked still, just...
Well, that's what I was about to tell you. The moment they reach graveyards, you don't have interdimensional
Nope.
sense, But I can say you probably do see the little ripple in space that they pass into.
Mm-hmm. So they teleport in some kind of way.
Yes, once they reach graveyards in specifics.
Good to know. Anyway, Scout, go on.
Yeah. One of them actually enters a crematorium, though.
Huh.
Yep, same thing happens.
Just the Scout go. What's Scout doing?
Let me quickly switch maps again. Where's your
Jesus
little player
Christ.
tab?
We are juggling.
Mummy's cooking. Ashlyn is doing some kind of research.
I thought you were talking about Ashlyn when you said mommy's cooking. I'm not gonna. I wasn't tempted.
Just,
So I just assumed
God.
Skel was getting dogged.
yeah, just play the Breaking Bad theme real quick.
Yeah.
Crying.
Oh, that's incredible.
Alright. Bump. Big guy. Alright. Oh, I guess I should dump a bunch of the tiny guys as well, huh?
Probably a few of them at least.
Yeah, as they're coming down the stairs. Dropping your loot off.
Okay. What exactly did each of you pick up?
Spoons.
This dude literally walks up and sets down a crate full of money.
Perfect. Okay.
This guy walks up and sets down a crate filled with random weapons.
That's not bad either. You know what? You're doing good.
This guy, all proud and swaggering, sets down a crate full of cakes.
Hell
That's the value
yeah.
there.
He knows what's up.
You know, I'm only slightly disappointed, but I mean, we can use it to celebrate afterwards, so...
Pixie undead.
This guy walks up and he sets down a crate just filled with random clothes.
Which one's the pirate?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Disguises. Yes.
The pirate's the dude with the banda, with the wood on his side. The one who prioritized money.
And at least you know what you're doing. That's good.
Yo, you do probably think they did just grab whatever was nearby whenever they finally took off.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
The pirate guy just knew to grab the money that they had collected.
Okay. How much we talking here?
There was about 6 stalls. Each of them had around $200.
Okay, that's good.
So in the
That's
grand
good.
scheme of things, not a lot of money. I'm gonna say
So, 200.
probably
1,200.
one loot amount.
Still, $1,000. That's what I was going for.
So, the pirate guy speaks up. Very obviously the more loudmouthed of all of them. I gotta ask, boss. Why the grocery store? Like, we got weapons, sure, but that's because we got lucky and that one Ren Fair artist was there today. Kind of feel bad from stealing from them, I'm not gonna lie, but that's besides the point.
Well, there are a couple of reasons. One, it's a low priority target. There was something else happening at the same time, from what I know of, just off of word of the heroes specifically, that a bank was being robbed. And remember, they chose us over that. Which is surprising, I'll admit. But we have an amount which isn't staggering. We're not going to have a high target on ourselves, and it's enough to last.
The big guy speaks up. Oh, well, I thought you did it to meet the Blood Red King dude. And like a place where the heroes might not come. But I guess because the heroes come, it's not going to look too good on them for prioritizing a grocery robbing over the bank.
Yeah, that too, especially because someone died. That was bad. Imagine that.
No offense, boss, but you had your fog up when they died. The mortals aren't the smartest things, and they're probably gonna pin it on us instead of their beloved heroes.
Yeah, hard to tell, except there was a demon that kind of appeared afterward.
He just shrugs.
I mean, yes, the demons are becoming more mainstream, but that's fine.
Some mainstream.
I mean, I guess we could probably get one of the skinwalkers or something to push it, but you haven't really made any deals with their group yet, have you?
Well, I mean, not yet, but let's... I mean, come on, this is the first heist we've had.
It was a test drive?
Pretty much.
Okay, cool. I did remember one of the groups. That's nice. I thought I got their name wrong. Well, I think we did kinda well. We did lose some guys, though. Like, lost, which is bad.
Yeah, that's really bad. That's, that wasn't anticipated at all.
Well, if we had, like, a PR guy or something. Again, skinwalkers are best with that, or the vampires, but we might be able to spin this in a way that's beneficial to us. But you'd have to make some kind of deal with them, and they want living bodies. That's why I thought we were actually going there. And that's where the misunderstanding came from your guys.
Yeah, that would do it. Well,
Are we gonna do this without killing the mortals, though, boss? Is that your plan?
that's kind of the point. I'm not here to literally slay everyone.
I mean, it's war, boss. People die in war.
Seems like I'm gonna need to change up my tactics a little bit. Alright.
Well, you're gonna have to kill that hip shot fellow at least if you want that power.
Okay. So here's how we're gonna do that. I need someone other than me to kill him. We're bringing him back here. He's gonna remain dead for a while. But he'll be an ally eventually.
Didn't that king dude said his mind had to be gone? Mind and soul or something?
Oh yes. For an amount of time. And that's all the time I'll need.
The big guy scratches his head, very confused.
Okay. I'm gonna come over and put my arm around his shoulders and just kind of... Now, you see here, some time ago, I've gained this power, and I shall be using it. We're gonna bring him back. King won't know what hit him.
Oh, you want to use them as one of them secret weapons, boss?
Kind of, yes. Either way, we can get information out of them. Manipulating the dead and just pulling memories isn't that hard. But I need to figure out how to do that. We need to find some sort of tome or a power, some... Egypt! We're going to Egypt!
Blink, blink. Egypt?
Yo, Charles, you know any places in Egypt with magic?
Who's Charles? Oh, Mummy. Mummy, slowly, ever so slowly, looks at you as he walks over. No, I do not know anyone in Egypt. I am being sarcastic. What do you need specifically, Skel? There's a lot of dead in Egypt.
Okay, specifically I'm looking for more so death manipulation type of thing. Dance the corpses around a little bit, you know, that type of stuff. And then something on necromancy specifically.
Well, it depends on the type you want. We have servant style, which is the mummy style best. We deal with curses and such like that. Curses after death. Controlling the dead specifically, that's best for the Japanese faction. They tend to pull spirits and such.
Okay, you know anything about ghosts?
Ugh, I hate ghosts, but yes. Ghosts are hard to deal with. If you look at your Skel's Grand Evil, you
Has been.
you already have access to the Egyptian faction. Remember, available is all the things you have access to, right? Unavailable are places you have yet to make contact with or deals with.
Okay.
The ghosts are harder to get in contact to, more transient. But yeah, we can make some steps on getting in contact with them. We'll need a few things though, depending. We'll need offerings of food.
Well, at least we have a start for that one.
Yeah, there you
Candles.
go.
Huh?
I was saying, there you go, right? Egg guy came in handy. Dude was undefeated.
We're gonna need
I
some
got it.
candles, and then finally we're gonna need to find somebody who died with uncompleted business. Then we can contact the ghost faction.
I'm sorry. You know what you just said there? We've got the perfect person for that.
Ooh.
Hip shot.
I don't think the person you're gonna kill is gonna be too happy to be your intermediary. Also, no offense, boss. You're gonna need to contact somebody who's actually in the ghost faction, rather than just a ghost.
Also fair. You see, this is why you know more about these little things than I do.
I've been dead for a very long time.
Yes, and I've only been dead for at least a couple of years. So, yes.
Nod.
Let's
You can
see.
tell it bothers Mummy, something about that statement.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You can look into it if you want, or you can just move forward. It's up to you.
I'm not gonna look into it too far.
Definitely be an insight roll if you want to, though.
I think I have negative insight.
You do. You're not a people person.
That's right. Well, let's take a look anyway.
Alright. No. Very hard to read facial features of the dead,
That's fair.
especially when they're wrapped in bandages. You do notice that the eyes grow a little bit more red, though. So they're upset about something, not just bothered. I will give you that, however.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright, we're gonna skip back to the bank. As Lexi arrives on scene.
Can I proceed to aerial bombard drop on the bitch?
Give me a second, I'm quickly moving the rest of the sidekicks into action, because in your process of moving along, because it did take you a while, due to your being a little bit not used to the movement style, Puddle Jump has skipped over the fire, literally, and has started fighting the other physical one within the ring of fire. Starvo is taking pot shots at everybody involved. Gamer Boy has backed up Glitchy, and has completely ignored Peacock for some reason. Just didn't even bother looking at her. Sally is giving information to the police about demon laws and such, and how to negotiate with the demon realm, because she can't do anything else. And Kobe is just giving a constant stream of information to the younglings.
The younglings.
But yes, you can aerial drop.
You
upon
would have
them.
been informed that that's definitely not a real peacock.
Yeah.
You see, Lexi ain't thinking that forward right now. She
Yeah.
just sees her. She most likely can't smell her from the, like, how far up she probably is in the air. She's just gonna rush face first.
Before you keep going, though, Peacock has not moved from like that 5 feet she's been dancing on. I want to state that.
I mean, if you wanna, just fuck
Do
it.
with that information as you will.
I'm going to proceed to eat everything inside that 5 feet. Pretty
As
much.
you drop on it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I proceed to make mouth crater as big as possible in the direction of where there's not people.
You do drop on the space though, don't you, to eat it?
Yeah.
Well, you don't hit any floor. You just keep going.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it was a trap.
Talker.
Lexi does, however, eat the net that was below the drop. So there is that. It was a metal net. Very strong.
Very
That you just
strong.
drew right through. And keep going as you hit the sewer.
In order to break fall, I would like Lexi to proceed to just punch the wall, just to do that. I forget what the fucking thing's called.
Where you dig your hand into the actual wall and drag down for a bit as it stops you.
Yeah.
Just above the water.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm
Nice.
just gonna proceed to take Big Whiff. To see... I figured out what they did, I think. I feel like this is the escape hole. As I'm just going to sniff and try to see if I can find out if anyone's down here.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you this one. No, there's no one down here. As you look up, you can still see the fake floor. Yeah. So on cameras, at least for HelperBot, very few other people noticed a Lexi-sized beast just flew straight through where Peacock was.
And I can tell that Lexi's just under the... And I can tell that Lexi's just under the ground now, right?
Yep. Oh, I do need to roll something though. Just a quick d6. Okay, nope. You somehow managed to go through just at a time when Hancock needed to reload.
I mean,
Hancock? Handgun?
Hancock is a
not
different
Hancock.
hero.
Yeah. Different guy.
Well, Lexi will proceed to make her way back up the hole.
So, to everybody, just see the Lexi head pop out of the ground where Peacock is dancing above.
A very pissed Lexi head.
Handgun pauses in his shooting. What?
I built...
Sniff again to see if I can find something suspicious.
You actually need to roll for this.
Can I inform them of the information?
Which one? What information?
That there is a secret. The floor is not real, and neither is the peacock.
You just tell
Yeah,
everybody?
just relay the information. First it was handgun, because
Yep.
he's the one that was wasting his ammo on ghosts. Literally fighting ghosts.
Investigation roll.
Second.
Because I should probably also grab my token and put it on the map.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I heard what you said, though. You rolled an 11 investigation. Yeah, that's good enough. you get the very faint, distorted smell that... Where is the thing? That Mind Blast is somewhere in this direction. Somewhere over here. To your upper left.
Well, let's hope they're not behind the kids. As I'm just going to proceed to take a big munchie in the ground, an area in that direction, just to see if I can cause any sort of disturbance that would make him move and just easier to track.
Well, you do make a move as you start to consume. So... Mind Blast moves from here to over here.
Yeah, as soon as I lock on his location, the pointless eating will stop, as I'm basically just going to rush directly at him.
He looks at you, and something slams into your brain. Roll me that good old willpower, please.
This dude's gonna get himself killed, most likely.
Oof. You are stunned. As you're charging forward, all of your muscles lock up. And of course you fall because of momentum.
Falls on ground.
Mind Blast looks down at you. And thankfully for everyone involved, there's an officer handgun nearby. As Officer Handgun
He's gonna
shoots
fucking
at
kill him.
Purple blood spews from the shoulder of Mind Blast as they are shot by Handgun, and you feel that control over your muscles release immediately.
How close did I land to him?
Well, Mind Blast had walked up to you and was about to do something, so you're like right next to him.
Can I proceed to bite his leg? And by bite his leg, I mean like bite his leg.
Does it even have legs?
Physically or with your powers?
Yeah, both powers.
You're gonna rip his leg off, right?
Yeah.
Is that what you're trying? Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Does it even have legs under
Lexi
there?
has had enough of fucking around.
Like, what does he got under there?
Oh, you find he's wearing Crocs.
No! That's
Well-
his biggest crime.
Mind Blast has many legs, as you have now suddenly found out, as you rip off 3 of them.
Oh, he's a spoiler.
Or a tentacle guy, which seems
Tentacle
more
guy.
likely.
Yep. As the
Tentacle
cloak
guy.
falls away, and Mind Blast is literally just a yellow jellyfish.
Aw, bless him. Just a little guy.
It screeches in rage and pain as it sends out yet another wave. And this time, I'm gonna need you to roll me that good old willpower roll again, but you get a +1, because you've had it afflicted on you once before.
Is there like an indication of him shooting these waves out of curiosity?
It's a pulse of psychic energy.
Because I'm wondering, after kind of getting hit by it once and being so close, if I could just proceed to take big numpies in the area just in front of me and just attempt to not have the wave hit me?
That's gonna be a control roll -1. Because it's something you're not used to doing yet.
Wouldn't that be versatility in that case?
Yeah, it'd be versatility. Yeah, just roll a normal versatility then. My bad. Forgot versatility existed. Thank you, Chrono.
No problem.
It's the same as everything else, but this is cooler.
No. as you get locked
Wait,
up
hold
once
on, is
again.
it double because she's demon?
As does everybody in the area.
Is it double because she's demon?
What?
Or versatility?
Oh yeah, that
No.
would be.
Just the might.
This
Just
might.
the might and the physical stats.
Fair enough.
Versatility is a mental thing, / the bounds in which your power activates.
Fair enough.
So you can train your versatility, just like you could train your might or something, but Lexi's increase in power is just an increase in power. There is, however, a problem when a fire user loses control of everything. As the fire starts to rage out of control.
It's fine. It's out of control.
Oof, Puddle Girl getting burned. Sag.
He has water veil, it's fine.
Yes, man.
Mind Blast starts to leave very quickly. Alright. You're unlocked now. Puddle Girl starts to scream, furiously batting at this fire that isn't going out.
Hey, what about Paisley and shit?
I thought Paisley was still breaking down all the way back at the marketplace.
Will
Yeah,
she stop?
but Well,
Probably not
until-
without outside interaction.
until like I do any kind of scene to progress that, no.
Okay.
This is also happening very quick. This isn't a like multiple minutes kind of deal.
Alright.
Yeah. Though I am gonna give Lexi a choice, and then we're gonna jump back to Paisley stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, you have an option. Very clearly, this fire is not normal. You could take all the fire away, but you'd be letting Mind Blast get away. Or you could follow Mind Blast, but this fire would rage out of control.
Lexi's hyper focusing on Mind Blast right now.
That's what I thought. Alright, that's great. Alright, we're gonna put you over here. And I'm gonna copy you two.
Endangering civilians, sir, I am literally autistic and hyperfixating on killing this guy.
Let me just copy you two and pop you down on a different map somewhere else. Just so I can go back later. Alright. There's that done. Helperbot, you gonna do anything? Like...
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know when I was allowed to do things.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just giving Lexi that quick choice. Now it's your turn. I didn't mean to sound so,
No, it's
what you call it?
very fair.
Um,
Well, I'm gonna...
Yeah.
What's Burn's situation?
Burn is trying to control the fire, as in they're stopping it from spreading. They're very used to just doing a very small amount of fire, like you
Yeah.
saw, blocking off areas. But once it gets out of control, well... The firefighters are also pushing some of the fire back, but it's not normal fire. That's the reason Burn is so effective.
Yeah.
And the only person...
I think Colby needs to go in. She can probably take the fire.
Kobe.
To at least get a Puddle Girl there.
Kobe could... Oh, you're gonna have Kobe go rescue
Yeah,
Puddle Girl?
probably.
Alright. I'll let you roll the 2d6. Plus
Sure.
2. Yeah, we're gonna see how effective Kobe is. Oof, Kobe gets burned. Alright, you get a choice for Kobe then. Does Kobe stop trying to go get Puddle Girl, or does Kobe just take the burns?
I think Colby would take the burns. She's leading these kids.
Alright. So, Puddle Girl is pulled out of that fire, and to put out that fire, Kobe literally presses her body onto Puddle Girl's.
Aw.
They both have pretty bad burns that probably aren't gonna go away.
Character development, guys.
Fucking time powers.
Child endangerment? I did tell him.
Yeah, your time powers could get
Yeah.
rid of it. But at
Yeah.
the same time,
Remember gravestone? Teehee. Oh, I've got to stay
Oh.
alive longer.
Actually, that's a good point. Let's let's go back to.
I was gonna tell him, since the situation is mostly resolved, Gravestone should help rebuild the area because everything's got fucked.
So, after like another 10 minutes, Gravestone just
See the devastation.
What the fuck? As he trundles into the marketplace. Police are not on the scene. Reporters, however, are. And he starts to cordon off the area.
If you could, please try to... The villains got away, but please try to fix the area. I think your powers would be very useful.
Yeah, first I'm gonna block off these reporters, though. They're getting a little too nosy.
It would also make you look good for the media if you do this, so...
Fuck the media.
I understand the feeling, however, it is important to have it on your side. Especially considering the group you...
Fuck the media.
Especially considering the group you run with.
Proceeds to ignore your advice, though truthful and helpful.
Well, that is their choice.
Yup. Yeah, he's gonna start cordoning off the area, so... Oh, he's also gonna tie these guys up in some earth.
That's also fair. Miss Paisley?
I don't know what to do anymore.
You should probably go help your girlfriend.
But I'm scared.
Are you too scared to act?
I don't know.
Miss Paisley?
I don't want to hurt anyone accidentally either.
So are you going to not do anything?
No, but what should I even do? Everything's going wrong.
Now, hon. Millie speaks up. What's the first thing you always gotta do? I know we haven't really talked about it, but what's in your mind? The first thing. Most important thing to you.
Well, I have to be a hero, but I don't always know how to be a hero, so...
Now. It's not being a hero. It's what would be the first thing a hero would do. They'd be there for their friends. And after that, they'd be there for the people.
Okay. I guess I'm going to the bank.
She nods. And waves her arm as a little tunnel appears in front of you.
Do you know I can teleport?
Ah, no. But your big sis likes doing stuff for you every now and then.
Okay, I'll use the tunnel. Thank you for your help, Millie. I'll talk to you later, okay? Love you, bye.
Mm-hmm.
She runs through the little tunnel.
Yep. Copying your
If
character.
you could stay here and help the people who are injured, Millie, that would be very appreciated.
How about I just open up a little portal to the hospital and toss everyone through that?
That is helping the people who are injured.
Not as much as Grandma could do, but she's been kind of pouty.
For a good reason.
So you think? Oh. So, Paisley, you exit the little tunnel, and there's a lot of fire.
Yeah, oh gosh.
You see Puddle Girl is crying, with what you can tell is severe burning across half of her body. Kobe has intensive burning on her arms, hands, and chest. Burn is trying to keep control of the fire, while 2 demons are cowering within the encirclement that they have trapped themselves within.
Okay, let me handle this. You know me by this point. Let me through.
Yeah,
I
they're
can
not
deal
gonna
with
stop
this.
you.
Oh gosh. Oh, what happened here? Okay, come here. Don't worry.
I see the injured people and instantaneously just kind of...
You can roll control.
Fucking healing people taking control makes an awful lot of
Magic
sense.
fire.
Magic fire.
Otherwise,
Magic-
I just let you do it. Part of me wants you to succeed, and a part of me wants you to fail so I can give lore.
Okay, well, I guess I can roll it.
A high chance of failure,
Yeah.
so...
Try and... But
Okay.
not
You can pick
necessarily.
one!
I'm prioritizing the child.
That's a good pick. Turns out, burns are magic in nature. Burning the time back on anything of that kind of ethereal, substantial nature is always difficult, and because it actively fights any change done to it.
Yeah.
But you slowly remove all the burns from Puddle Girl.
Oh,
You
don't
have a
worry, you're
feeling
okay.
that if you have a lot of time, you could remove it from Kobe as well, but these fires aren't gonna stop themselves.
I'll have to get to you later, Kobe. Thank you for what you did. Well, we'll talk about this when we're home.
Kobe just
any of you
nods,
s-
still in pain.
Did any of you see where Lexi went?
Handgun looks at you, then looks at the direction which Lexi went. We need to stop the fires first. You're one of the few people here that can do that.
Yes, I know. 1 second.
Okay, so these fires are magical, yeah?
Yeah.
They burn... Do they seem to consume fuel when they are... Like, are they burning things, or are they just there?
They are burning, period. They do not burn things, they just exist.
Okay,
burn
well, I
people.
guess we're going to just have to... I'm gonna just... For the sake of... Paisley's very much a... She's not subtle when it comes to these things, she's just gonna... Well... She is subtle to the point that it doesn't look like time powers to anyone who doesn't know. But this whole area, I'm just gonna rewind time on the entire area. She's gonna put her hands out and be like, okay. And like 2 little clocks form over her gloves, and she's just gonna like twist them in reverse.
Definitely not time powers.
Might or control. Definitely not time powers.
Well, no one can see. It's fine.
Might or control. Control will give you more advantages, but might is just quickly done.
She is just balls to the walling it, and that's a pretty fucking
Handgun,
good roll.
please follow Mind Blast.
Handgun.
Also, would I think that Glitchy would be able to have any effect on Mind Blast? Hello, Dan.
As far as you can tell, Glitchy only has effects on programs.
Is Mind Blast's, like, suit technological? It looked kinda, somewhat.
Mind Blast was not wearing a suit.
Oh, is that just what they look like?
Mind Blast was wearing an illusion. They're just a jellyfish. A yellow jellyfish.
Oh, I see.
Just a jellyfish.
Yeah, I don't have a
A
yellow
very
jellyfish,
yummy
though.
jellyfish.
We're killing a
Very
flump.
yummy junk. No! Not a flump, that's fucked up.
It's almost like Flumps would be really, really good psychics if they give them a psychic class or something.
Starbo, please follow Mind Blast.
Starbo looks hesitant, like he wants to stay here for his friends.
If you wish to do that, then that is fair.
roll a charisma roll or something.
A charisma?
Albert.
All of them are +2.
Yeah. Yay! Yeah, Starbow immediately starts taking off.
Sally, would you be able to follow him?
Who?
Sally.
Oh, Sally.
Yes.
Sally shakes her head.
Alright.
She's still talking to the
That's
police,
fair.
explaining things from what you can tell.
I think that's a good enough crowd.
You get the hints that she's probably talking to them about prisoner
I
exchanges.
see.
Yep.
Can Officer Nullify go nullify the fire now?
This is
Are
a
you gonna-
very
are you
good
gonna tell him
point.
to?
I will offer the idea to him.
Well, first off, didn't Paisley roll like a 12 to undo the fire?
Oh
anyways?
yeah, but did it
Yeah,
fully
I did,
work?
I rolled
Oh.
really good to un-
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's all gone? Okay.
Sorry.
I didn't know if it was.
I totally
also-
didn't just
and also,
forget
like-
to delete it.
I also may have healed those fucking demons in there. They got turned back in time. You know.
Wait, the people got turned back in time?
No, as in like she just did the whole area, so the fucking guys who are stuck in there would probably also be turned back in time as well.
Yep, so you see the whole fight is basically about to restart. But at least this time there's no mind blast, so maybe Burn won't catch that.
Well, an Officer Nullify has a new target Nullify. Those three fuckers. Not two. The other one is hurt.
Let's look over at the demons.
Huh?
Can I say something to the demons?
Yeah.
I fucked your
Can I
princess.
flare a little bit? Can I just flare a little bit of the Paisley Brightspark energy? Like the little rainbow wings come out and her eyes glow a little bit, and she's like, "Look, we've done this fight 100 times over. You know I can defeat you. Let's not bother with this, okay?"
Give me a charisma roll. Preferably intimidation.
There is no such stat.
There's not
If it's
one.
a
It's
thing.
probably persuasion or performance seem the closest.
That's
Yeah.
really high.
Gee.
Yeah. You see them about to start fighting before they look at you, and they just sigh.
Yep. I'll tell Peacock you said hello.
What? But that was Peacock.
That wasn't Peacock.
Infusion.
You're being manipulated, but I'll get to it later. I have a rampaging girlfriend to deal with. Can you please give me some space?
I'm not stopping you.
Yeah, just don't rob a bank.
I didn't know that was a thing! Oh my god! Select a token and press Control X.
Don't you mean just X to zoom in? Yeah, it's just X.
Like if I select handgun and I press X, it like shows me where he's moved from.
Oh yeah, that is a thing. I didn't remember that. That's pretty neat.
I was trying to copy
Fair
them
enough.
so I could drop them. And then Paisley will be last, but we're gonna just simply grab, copy, delete. Yeah. In fact, I'm just gonna delete this whole scene because this has been taken care of. And I like my maps clean. Handgun can go forward a little bit. Paste. I need to move you all to the freaking map. As Lexi, you are chasing a fleeing jellyfish that keeps sending blasts of psionic energy at you.
And normal Paisley. Gigantic Paisley.
Oh,
This is the Paisley the liberals want.
fix.
Liberals one. God.
Alright. Starbow was slow. Handgun is right behind, but Starbow is already
Yeah,
started
Starbow doesn't have to be fast. They got the range.
E. Which is another reason why the jellyfish guy hasn't gotten further, is because he's being slowed, having to dodge. What looks like
is this-
shooting stars?
Is this like... Did we like just leave, or has like Lexi been chasing him for a bit?
You've been chasing him for a bit, but his speed was matching yours until Starbow started firing. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So now that Starbow's firing, though, he's slowed down, and you're pretty sure you can catch up.
But Lexi would probably not notice the first shot come in, but the second shot that would be launched, she will actually try to eat it.
You're gonna stop Starbow from affecting the jellyfish?
If it's like, since it's behind me, I'm gonna guess the shot is going there, but yes, pretty much.
Okay.
Okay. You do so. The jellyfish speeds back up. Not having to dodge.
But yeah. Oh
What's the
shit.
point of that?
There.
I don't know why
I got
you did that.
Hmm?
I don't know why you did that, but okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, as that's going on, I'm just going to basically tell him, look, I'm gonna give you this one opportunity to do something for me, or I'm going to start testing out and practicing on you what I can really do now.
Why would I do anything for you? People like you. You only know how to use force to get your way. You never
Well-
actually improve anything. You just beat down anyone who causes issues, don't you?
I'm just going to proceed to... No, that's not there.
Oh, by the way, Helpapot, you are seeing all of this, because it is still within the
Fair
city.
enough. I was wondering about that.
Yep. I'll let you know if you can't, like, see things. Like, you currently don't know where Hipshot is. You do know he left, but you
Yeah.
don't know where.
I'm going to let Lexi do what she's doing, though.
I don't know what Lexi's doing
Yeah.
either.
how about I be a little more creative then? Can I just like spit out the fog that Skel thrown just to like make it hard for this guy to see?
You can't maintain it, and you can't see in it, and the fear effect will come back. You are not immune to the fear effect.
Actually,
Oh.
how about I just blast the fog at him?
You are still not immune to the fear effect, but you can do so.
Yeah. Basically spin the fog in his direction so it's not like covering me as well.
The fog
But yeah.
will just spread from wherever you put it,
Yeah.
and then it will fade after a turn. It's... You can just put out normal fog, but I assume you want the fear effect, right?
The fear effect would be funny.
Yeah, but there's a good chance it'll backflow on you unless your control's good.
Well, we try.
Alright.
Rolling control?
Yep.
Come on, good roll. Uh-oh.
You get some backslash, so go ahead and roll me that fear effect resistance.
Come on, good roll.
You are hesitant. See, Jellyfish Guy was already pretty scared, so he's just straight up terrified. I'm just not even going to have him roll. As this fog spills out within 60 feet from his person. So, boop. Oh shit. That's everybody. Everybody give me a will effect roll.
Even me. Am I
Even
even there yet?
you.
Am I even there yet? Fucking Christ, okay.
Yeah, you're running up on that scene following Starbow and
Easy.
Handgun. They're not far, they're just there. Alright, so you're fine. Starbow freezes, as does Handgun. But you got used to this. You know what to expect. You saw the fog bank rolling towards you and you braced yourself mentally.
Mhm.
But you also are right now the only person who can move freely. So what do you do?
I'm gonna walk in between Lexi and my boss. So Paisley just whoomp.
Alright. And when you get over there, that fog is already starting to fade. Alright.
Well,
Sorry, I was yawning. Continue.
that's okay.
No.
Lexi, try and get a hold of yourself. We're just here to take this guy in.
You've come to leash your girlfriend again, it seems.
Come to leash you.
Leash me?
Yes. You're
Why?
manipulating. You're manipulating the people who used to be in the mafia into thinking the Peacock is still their boss because you know that they won't respect you.
Is it better than dominating their minds and taking control of their bodies like the puppets they are?
What about neither?
I still need them to accomplish my goal. Why would I stop now?
And your goal is... Look, I've heard some real lofty ambitions in your time, and I'm currently, putting down a fair few of them. So, it better be a dang good one.
Money and control, of course. Power, security, safety.
Well, at least you're
The
honest.
ability to change. Because things need to be changed.
Leave change to people more responsible than yourself.
Says the little cop.
She squints.
Oh,
What do you mean by
please.
that?
Don't squint at me. People like you little heroes, run around beating down anybody who doesn't like the way things work. Once we get labeled as a hero, resist arrest a few times, fight back, then all of a sudden heroes get called. And we get beat down again, jailed again, and the cycle repeats. Even if you happen to be one of the good ones.
We're working hard to change things as they are. I've already personally overseen that a couple of things have been changed around here and people have been not labeled as a villain. You know who Gravestone is?
Yes.
I made sure that people knew that he wasn't the culprit when he was falsely accused.
Yet he still became a vigilante.
Of his own
Realizing the
accord.
current situation doesn't support the way his ethics work.
And yet he still came to help me. Clearly I'm doing something right. I don't necessarily have everything to do with the hero organization already.
This
I
is
just want to
true.
help people.
Then let me go.
Who are you helping? You're dominating the minds of whoever you want, and then manipulating the rest of them.
Yes. I'm enacting
don't-
changes. I need money and power to do that. I need to be viewed as a threat.
Or you could leave it to someone like me who can do anything you want me to do to reform society.
No offense, Paisley Brightspark. You are nothing but a pawn. You act on the whims of others.
I've had enough of this. I'm not getting through to you and you're not getting through to me, so there's only one language left for us to speak.
The violence you always speak in. Are you going to put me in a shell too? Those little prisons I've heard whispered about from the minds of those terrified demons in the room with Peacock.
Are there demons in there? Oh, right, no, there were in the room, yeah.
Yeah. Go on.
What do you think? What do you think it's
I
like?
can't win.
Well, either way, it's probably better than you getting eaten. Figure out what to do with you
Shrugs.
afterwards.
Eternity in prison or a quick death.
I didn't say eternity. I don't even know how long eternity is. What do you take me for?
A jailer.
She's like kind of looking a little downcast and then gets ready to fight. Also just gonna look over at Lexi and see what Lexi's gonna do.
I am
Well, what
also
she
curious
looks-
about that, because you've had some time here, Lexi.
Yeah, I've been speaking for a while. I've been mouthing off. How is Lexi?
Well, you've been talking about you need power to change, right?
Of course.
Well, I think I finally got the power I needed to make some changes, as I'm just gonna raise my hand and proceed to do big vacuum suck. As I'm just going to basically try to suck him in.
I'm gonna need you to roll, and he's gonna roll to resist.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
help
think he's gonna
Mind
win.
I'm gonna help Mind Blast not die.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Roll might against Lexi. We're gonna...
I'm gonna try and rewind time as he gets sucked in, so it plays it backwards.
Can't, it is,
Wow,
it-
you
it's
guys
like,
suck.
Can I use my one roll?
You might need to.
You guys suck at this.
I will. There. Much
Ah,
better. I will note.
I'm
For
gonna
very-
use...
I thought we
you
said
have
no
to,
rerolls
Paisley,
on
because You
PvP.
both rolled...
This is,
Oh
well,
shit, you're right. Nope. Lynn's right. For a moment I got distracted because it was not
it
player
would be,
being
I guess,
harmed.
because, like, yeah.
It does count as PvP. You're right. Thank you, Lynn.
Get back your will point and that did not
Yeah.
happen.
Paisley, you get a choice here.
Yeah.
Because you have to choose. You can either fully heal Mind Blast, which could have effects that you don't know about, or Mind Blast escapes unhealed.
I'll fully heal him.
Alright.
I was just kind of like, you know, trying
Yeah.
to keep him exactly where he was, but like, if there's... Paisley's fucking just going
I think
for
you
it,
had
so
to
who
put too
knows
much
if something
power
interesting
into it.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Lexi, you watch as Paisley prevents you from consuming your prey. In fact, she heals it as you feel the legs within your void space, I don't want to call it stomach because that sounds gross, disappear.
We're not doing this. I'm not seeing you kill someone in front of me. We've moved past this, Lexi. Just stop.
Move back another step.
Lexi isn't gonna be stopping the big suck. It's just going to be continuing.
If you're gonna continue, it's gonna send a blast directly at you, Lexi. I need you to roll me that willpower, please. Hello, Bear.
Oh, that is. Come on. I can do a good roll once. Yes, I can do a good roll once.
Alright. You resist the mental scream that is slammed into your skull.
Proceeds to do big suck.
Paisley, Lexi has not stopped the suction.
Uh-huh.
What are you gonna do?
The only thing I know how to do. So, the space marble that has Peacock, right?
Yeah.
It's back at the thing. Paisley's gonna really take her time with it so as not to fuck this up and have to, like, rely on doing, like, control.
You have the time.
Basically, she's gonna... Well,
You
she's
do not.
going to... Well, it's between, like, Lexi doing the suction and... Like, I'm gonna try and while the situation is kind of like, I don't know, I don't want to call it stable, but like, we're at an equilibrium. It's me equaling out Lexi right now. So while this is happening, I want to try and begin to twist the space around.
That is still going to be controlled because you're also preventing the jellyfish from being sucked in while trying to cage it.
Yeah, there's like... I don't know why you dumped control. I mean, I know why you dumped control, but a lot of the things you do are very precise.
Well, yeah,
You
I
could
can't-
just force the issue, but you don't know the after effects that you could do. That could happen because of it. Which would be might. It is up to you. Control or might. Well, while you're doing that, while you're thinking, right, I'm gonna have him continue speaking.
Yeah.
Don't you see, Lexi, Paisley? Even now, you're not speaking. You don't talk about things. You don't make decisions. You just act. You use as much force and violence to get your way as possible. Even now, with a disagreement between lovers. All the while, people in the background act without your sight, making choices for you. I do want to state, though, Jellyfish Guy, talking out of his ass, very much just an angry person.
Yeah.
Alright. I do want to make that clear. Well, they are saying you, they don't mean you, they mean heroes. Because let's be real here, Jellyfish Guy doesn't know anything about you all. Not really.
Yeah, he has no idea.
But he is still trying to sow seeds of discontent between you two.
Lexi, just stop this. We can solve this without hurting anybody.
Little that he knows, his seeds of discontent aren't gonna work on me because I'm no longer listening to him.
That sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Oh, yes! Okay, but real quick though, while you two are doing this, Superbot, are you doing anything in the background?
Well, I'm watching the situation.
just
I'm not
watching?
saying anything to them, but I'm monitoring the situation here at the bank, keeping an eye on the market a little bit. I don't think there's anything going to happen there.
The bank is being wrapped up. The demons are being taken into custody, not by the police, but by Sally,
Fair
oddly
enough.
enough. The marketplace has actually had a few police officers show up to put the cuffs on some skeletons.
Yeah.
The reporters have been shooed away.
Let me touch base with the Hypno crew.
Speedy and Hypno?
Yeah,
Alright. Which one do you want to touch base
I mean,
with?
hopefully both.
They're both doing slightly different things, so I'm asking. you which
Alright,
one
yeah,
first.
just Hypno first then.
Hypno says, hello.
How is it going? Situation is wrapping up.
I'm at the police station. I got something you might want to see.
Oh, do keep me informed then. Is it right now?
Not really.
Right.
But you get the mental picture of a pill,
Oh,
and then a mental picture of a syringe, both filled with glowing liquid.
if you would like to come back at our base soon, we can talk and discuss it over when everything's calmed down. I've got drinks for you.
Alright. Cool, thanks. It'll be over soon.
Now off to Speedy. Thunderclap. Thunder ties.
Hello.
How are you progressing?
Everyone's favorite.
We're currently investigating the supply train, going all the way back to the manufacturers. Good old Beep is going through the computer records and stuff.
He came with you, did he?
He's already infiltrated most of their system.
He came with you, did he?
Yes. Why wouldn't he? We integrated him into my chute like a week ago for speed tests.
Yes, I
Did we not tell you?
suppose. No, actually.
Ah, my bad. We've been focused.
I can tell. I will get back to you on that soon. Good job on
You know.
the investigation.
Drugs. He's slower than you, so it's taken some time for him to work through all the security
Of
walls.
course. That is to be expected. But good job either way.
He's saying he's leaving encoded back doors for you. I don't really understand, but I'm not a computer person. I'm a mechanics person.
I'll talk to him about it later.
As in, he's never taken the effort.
Yeah,
or
he
time
could
to look
easily
into
learn
and
it.
Probably really could.
Fucking
It's a matter of laziness.
thank you for the assistance. Might have some gifts for you later when you get back to work.
Cool, thanks.
Next thing I would do is contact other Hypno, but I think that should be done later or next session because it's pretty late.
I can go until 9:30 if y'all want, or 10. I think I said 10 last time.
I don't know if it's a good idea, but you know.
That is up to you all. I do not mind.
I'm assuming this situation is gonna be
Yeah.
resolved probably very quickly.
Let's
so, like,
finish
at least
this
finish
first.
This one.
Okay.
Is there anything else with Skel,
Oh, and
by
then
the
we can
way?
hint at the other situation. Do you have any other plans besides going to Egypt, Skel?
Okay, so my plan is to find something to do necromancy with. Egypt's the first place I'm gonna look. Curses is probably something I'll invest into while I'm there.
Mhm. Sorry, I completely forgot to tell you that I'm gonna have to talk to you about that stuff out of session, about the curses in Egypt stuff, because you already have access to it. The ghost
Yeah,
thing
but
I
I need
wanted
to
to
get
push off
involved
until
with it
next
directly.
session. Oh, you meant like... Yeah, we can do that. That'd be easy to do.
Because Skel doesn't know how to do that stuff. He has it accessed, but
Yeah. We'll finish this up real quick, as in I'm gonna make Lexi and Paisley make a choice. Or have a choice made for them because of time.
most
And
of the
then we'll
stuff
go
I do
back
need
to
to
you.
discuss is just out of session stuff, so...
Yeah. Sadly, keeping most of your plans secret so we can surprise people is gonna do that.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind being inactive. Either way, I need to eat.
Go
so
get
I'll
your
just
food.
Go eat now. While you
Alright.
finish up, so...
Sorry, should have let you know earlier, my bad.
Well, that's fine, I don't care.
Fair enough.
Okay.
But yeah, Lexi is still trying to do the big suck.
Ah, for gosh darn sake, just listen to me.
No response.
Handgun is going to fire at the jellyfish. Having shaped his arm into a sniper rifle.
Is he going for the head?
Yes. Center of mass.
Here's one thing to bring up. I am currently just big old sucking. That probably will also affect the bullet trying to kill him.
It will.
So yeah.
I'm just stating the shot has happened if either
Are
of
you
you
gonna
want to do something.
are you gonna suck the bullet into yourself and just fucking die? Are you gonna get fucking shot?
Oh, it-
Handgun is sadly working on range,
Fair.
which has been for a while. Now that he has a member of Peacock's crew right in front of him, he's gonna...
Yeah.
do what he can. Now, if either of you stop to do something to the bullet, the other will win. I will state that.
Well, so like he dies or he dies, am I?
No, he dies or he escapes,
just
I
wanna,
think.
like clarify.
Well, I don't know what Lexi wants, but it is a hard place for Paisley, specifically. Because Paisley doesn't know how the bullet will be affected by Lexi sucking stuff in. And I doubt Lexi does either, because I'm literally going to roll a d3, and that's going to decide who gets shot.
Can I make a stupid choice?
Sure!
Can I be really dumb?
Take the bullet.
Yes.
Paisley's like, I am a hero. I won't let someone die on my watch. And I'm gonna try and time stop the bullet and jump in front of Lexi's suction.
Lexi, roll me control.
Alright.
Yep.
That's also +2, so that's 11.
Okay. Hey, Lexi, you get a choice. This is what you're rolling for. Stop suck or continue suck.
Well, you see, what I'm trying to do is not kill. Like,
Oh, I have an idea of what you're trying to do. But
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying not to say it aloud.
she's going to continue to suck.
Alright.
Therefore, patient.
Paisley's getting eaten.
Paisley and Mind Blast both enter into your internal space as that bullet just slams into a brick wall after the time stop ends.
I'm going to proceed to immediately spit out Paisley.
Yep. Alright, and we're going to finish your thing there, and you all can pick up later, because this is a nice climactic ending to this scene. Paisley has lost
Paisley
the little
gets
confrontation.
Yeah, Paisley gets spit out of mouth in the back of Lexi head.
She's just like spread eagle. She doesn't even say anything. She just looks up at the sky. As Paisley just has the latter arc of this campaign is really just like how much
Paisley's no
Paisley.
good, very bad, horrible day.
It's like, yeah, except for like Helperbot, everyone else is kind of now doing their own thing.
It's less so Paisley being punished, and more so everything is coming to a head.
I wonder why. It's almost like the world's being changed somehow.
It's
But
also
yeah,
because we're at that lovely part of the hero's journey, you know, the defeat part. Or whatever. Hero gets lost, hero starts running into issues.
Been in this part for a solid arc now.
Don't have to continue it, but I will state the thing Lexi is going to do immediately afterwards is attempt to leave the flight again.
Right.
But
Unless
yeah.
Paisley takes active steps to do that, you will just get away.
He's too fucked up right now.
Alright, so Lexi gets away. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, she's just fucking defeated well and truly. She doesn't really have any agency right now. She's just kind of laying there.
It really doesn't help all of that. All of the sentences spoke about not having any real control from Jellyfish Boy. Kind of driving that point.
Jason, can you do me a solid and like whatever you were gonna add to the insecurity clock, can you add one more?
I'm gonna cap out the clock.
Thanks, bestie.
He has, so the Paisley Doubt thing was a seed planted by Peacock a while ago.
Yeah, we talked about this.
And Paisley just hasn't really ran into some major issues until now that's causing problems.
Well, she's had a lot of minor issues and had not a lot of victories, particularly per se.
It's like,
so it just never had a chance.
is
to
that
go
gonna
down.
cap her out on the clock or?
No, she's at 4 out of
Let's
6.
see.
Yep, and now we're gonna skip over to
We can
Skelly
fix
Boy.
that, right?
Therapy.
What you like to talk about?
All right.
I'm pretty sure Steve is not here.
Yeah, he went.
He went to eat, my guy.
Then we're gonna focus on two things until Steve gets back. All right. We're gonna start with Lexi. All right. Now, this is gonna be stuff I'm gonna request you all not to metagame with, but Lexi, what is going through your character's head?
Right now, okay, this is basically what has happened since the start. First, absolute panic due to information and all that shit. Second, regain composure, realize the problems at hand, started over-fixating on them. And is basically attempting to remove each problem.
In order.
Yeah, pretty much. In whatever order is possible. Was going to immediately go after Skel, but that she doesn't know anything now. Now she got Mind Blast, and when in doubt, when in doubt, ask information now. He's here. I have him.
He's still jellyfish to grilling for info.
Yeah.
Nice.
Little jellyfish.
All right. Is that it? Anything else?
Pretty much. She just is not aware of anything else around her.
All right. Why did she leave Paisley behind?
She doesn't want her to kind of deal with, well, when I say problems, one of the problems might be the Blood Red King.
So she's trying to protect Paisley.
Pretty much being like, you know what, this thing, she didn't really want to deal with this. So, yeah.
Alright. Now we're gonna go to Helperbot, because I think Paisley's thoughts will be the most complicated.
Yeah, what's up?
What's going through your head right now? You've had two teammates leave your team behind so far.
Helperbot does not get bothered about things that much. So in their processing, they're like, well, this wasn't out of the cards. These two were very problematic individuals, in their opinion. Especially Skel. Skel, he was like, pretty sure gonna betray us at some point. So it wasn't exactly shocking. Mostly though, they are very... amused is not the right word, but I guess intrigued by the situation as a whole.
Alright. Paisley. Paisley. Why don't we start from the moment Lexi lost control and then go from there?
Yeah.
What did Paisley feel like when Lexi had lost control and killed someone in front of her?
Well, her first immediate thought was, like, all of those, like, insecurities that she's had the entire time that she'd, like, thrown away. She got rid of the control collar, everything. She was like, shit, I was wrong. I was wrong. Like, she's just suddenly realized she was wrong about everything. She's hurt, betrayed, really just generally incredibly sad about everything. First, one of her friends, you know, betrayed her. Then her own girlfriend, from her perspective, betrayed her. And then she failed to save, like, everyone she tried to save. So she's just completely and utterly defeated, lying on the ground, like, Why can't I do anything? I'm trying so hard.
Sometimes with great power comes those moments where that great power isn't enough. Steve, are you back yet?
I don't think so.
I think so. I don't know if he is coming back. I don't know.
He said he had to get food, so he might not come back in time because I will have to leave at like 9:30 to get to
Hypno.
work. All right, yeah, we'll do Hypno.
Hypno's thought on this.
I think Helperbot is thinking about the Hypno that he connected to. That
Actually,
isn't
no.
Hypno.
I'm gonna talk with the Hypno I know right now.
Oh, okay. What you gonna talk
So
about?
she's supposed to be coming over or already at the base.
She's currently making reports at the police
Alright,
station.
I'm gonna tell her, Hypno, before you come back, could you please go to location Paisley is at and get Paisley? I think she needs someone to cry on.
Sure. Okay.
And I think an experienced hero such as you is probably the best choice for her.
Okay, Helperbot, you're gonna have to roll me an investigation check or insight check.
Inside? Oh wait, it's inside. Inside I have +4, so that's an 8.
Hypno's hiding something from you.
Yeah. Can I tell, like, where or not?
What?
Where is she hiding something? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, is she just being... She's not telling me something?
He seems reluctant to go deal with Paisley,
Yeah.
and she seems hesitant when you bring up experienced
I
hero.
figured. Well...
Yeah.
If she's not gonna bring it up... That's her problem. That's what I told her to do.
What?
As in, I told her, hey, go pick up Paisley. If she says no, then he'll prod more. But if not, if she's just gonna keep being reluctant, he's not gonna pry into it.
Yeah, she just said
In a very hesitant
It's very
way.
clear she's not gonna hurry up.
Alright, that's fine. You think it would be better to leave the other Hypno for next session, or...?
I actually wanted to hint at it at the very end of this session, but I wanted to wait till after Skel stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if Skel's
As a way to,
gonna
like, start
be
next session.
around.
No, let's go ahead and do that hint thing, and if Skel comes back, we'll do it, but if Skel doesn't come back in time, that's okay. I can do it with him out of session.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright. I know it's kind of railroady, but I'm just gonna straight up ask, are you gonna contact Fake Hit now?
Whenever they have time. Which is a lot of time. Time moves very, very, very slow for them. So they have enough time.
They're gonna... The Fake Hypno's gonna immediately answer, right?
Hello?
Helperbot?
What'd you say?
Hey. Helperbot?
Hello?
Hey. Took you long enough.
What's wrong?
I'm chained up.
Really?
My powers have been extracted. I can't teleport.
I see. I have some bad news for you then.
Yeah?
Someone's stolen your identity.
That's not a surprise. I was investigating the skinwalkers.
See.
I started investigating a month ago. A week? It's hard to tell. I only have a tiny window to look through.
I see. Where exactly are you? I can't quite tell.
I don't know where I've been transported to.
You're somewhere in the
but-
countryside.
I guess that would make
What
sense.
can you see?
The other psychics would have sensed me by now otherwise.
What can you see? Are you underground?
I can barely see through the window. I can see the top of a tree.
Can I look into her vision?
Character.
Yep.
You know when Helperbot was shitted all of the vision
Yes.
stuff, right?
Yeah.
Does it look similar?
Was that the same room?
Oh,
'Cause-
yeah. Yeah, the tiny window, back room.
Same room?
By the way, I had tried to hint at Hypno losing her powers
Yeah.
a while ago.
Yeah, I mean, she did.
Because she's like, hey, I lost my powers because something happened. Right? And then Paisley turned back time and she went to go do
Yeah.
something. And then you found her again in the park.
Something
I
like
believe?
that.
Yeah.
So from you all, as far as you all know, between then and now is the only time this could have happened.
Yes.
And concrete time is a
Don't
bit
worry about
wonky.
it. I can understand. Oh.
Yeah.
But you see the top of what appears to be an old oak tree.
Alright. Fucking triangulation. Google Maps, using all the information I can. With the relative location I am able to sense she is from, I can probably find locations where there are trees like that.
It's probably about 4 hours out of town.
I will try to get to you as soon as I can. How long do you think you can keep it up? Are you still good for a couple days, or are you in immediate need?
They feed me. Occasionally one of them comes to ask me questions, and if I don't answer, they won't talk to me for a day or two, so I
What
answer.
answers are we asking? What for?
Mainly personal information, relationships, and stuff.
It's to impersonate you. Alright.
They can tell when I'm lying.
Interesting.
Tried to give them false information once, and they fed me some kind of poison thing.
Well, when was the last time you talked to us?
Remember when Paisley first reversed my
Yes.
powers? And how we found out I'd have to come back in a week?
Yes.
I didn't manage to come back.
That long. That's a long time.
I think whoever took my body over has been lying low.
That makes sense.
They worked with that weird mummy rap dude. You know, the one that was killing all of the holy heroes, remember?
Yes. I've managed to figure that out.
Yeah. Ah, good. Did they finally bring him in?
I think I'll abstain.
Must be why I haven't seen the smug
I
bastard.
think
in a
I'll
while.
abstain from giving you information. Otherwise, they might know that I contacted you.
Oh, right. I didn't think of
You
that.
wouldn't be able to lie, so I will not tell you much.
Of course.
I will try to keep this connection with you as long as I can. But it is difficult. You are in a very weird spot. And
I think they had this one girl coming by for a while, this witch lady. She would put sigils up. It must have been why I couldn't be found.
which lady?
Yeah. I haven't seen her before. She must live outside of town.
Tell me what she looks like.
She gives you a description of someone very similar to TikTok. Perhaps younger, different hair color,
I see.
maybe a sibling.
All right. Thank you for the information. I hope you find your stay more hopeful now that I've contacted
Hi,
you.
Camden.
Hi, Cam.
Bruno says hi, Camden. So does Lynn.
Going back. Hi.
Hi,
Steve's
Steve.
back! Alright. Now that we're done hinting at Hypno's horrible situation, we can go to Steve's stuff.
Steve
Oh,
already
okay.
clocked in on this, I assume.
No,
I
Steve
just
has
came
no
back.
no idea what's going on.
I
with
don't
Hypno.
care. That's
He's all
fine.
in for it. Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Okay.
Alright, Steve, what are you doing exactly? You gotta tell me.
Okay. Prepping a trip to Egypt. We're gonna just give Ashlyn all of the money that we gained. Keep it here, because she's gonna be able to use it more than anyone else can.
He takes the money you give her.
Yeah.
Nods. I'll make you some strong zombies in return.
Good enough.
Maybe about 4 of them.
You know what? It's still more than 0.
You only gave me $1,000. I can only buy so many bodies.
Hey, I mean that's minimum wage pay for someone for.
He
2
actually
weeks.
robbed the grocery store. Sorry, what was that, Steve?
It's minimum wage pay for someone for 2 weeks.
Minimum $2,000 a
Poor
month for
people.
minimum wage. Damn, this place is nice.
Yeah,
Oh.
I know, right? Finally.
For 2
Yeah,
weeks.
but like, if it's 1,000 2
Nice.
weeks, then it's 2,000
like-
a month.
Yeah, which
That's
is
a-
like...
Damn.
That's a good amount of money, but it's also a hero place. If people didn't like their money, they would just
I mean,
turn to the
true.
money. Alright. So, Skel, you're gonna go to Egypt.
Yeah.
Down, da 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 down, down, da down, 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 da da down, down.
I don't
Maybe
have an
voting.
Egyptian map.
That's fine.
Alright. So, I'm gonna give you options to choose. You can see the Grand Caesar, which is a magic-related person, a Sultan. No, not a Sultan. Pharaoh. Or a Tomb Lord. All undead, but different factions of the Egyptians.
Right. I'd rather go to the Tomb Lord.
Mummy smiles happily when you say you want to go to the Tomb Lord. That's the faction I'm a part of.
Ah, perfect.
Yes. The Tomb Lord is more so the stealth, secrecy, and assassination style person. We can get some hidden operatives from him pretty easily.
That'll do fine.
And I heard you wanted to deal with curses as well, correct?
Perhaps it may be beneficial.
Lifeblood curses are something the Tomb Lord deals with very often. Cuts that kill, and such like that. Even the smallest of a pinprick will end most lives.
Yup, okay, I'll definitely consider that one.
The Grand Caesar is a magic style user, of course. Dealing with potions and tinctures and summoning demons and such and binding them to his wheel. Wheel? Wheel?
Wheel. He's got a big
Will.
old wheel that he ties demons to.
And the
like spin
Grand
the ball.
Pharaoh tends to have more control over the tomb guards and such. The infantry, if you will.
We'll have to take a trip to him afterward then.
What do you seek to gain from the Tomb Lord exactly? And what do you seek to offer?
Well, let's see. You said he mostly deals in stealth.
Yes. Are you talking and just muted?
No, I'm thinking, because there's a lot more to this than I'm realizing, so.
It's almost like it's politics.
I love politics.
Listen, friend. I'll help you through this. Let's get a few ninjas from the Tomb Guard, and get a few units of infantry from the Pharaoh. We can just promise them a cut of whatever we get, or promise them some land. Unless you have some grand plan you plan on enacting, then they might just band behind you in order to enact it. But I don't know what you're trying to do yet, besides undead rights, I think? I don't know. I'm following you
Close
because it's
enough.
fun.
And that's quite alright. Alright.
Do you have some kind of grand plan?
Alright. You see, this world doesn't have enough people that can actually deal with the problems that are actually being dealt. Someone needs to rise up. Because right now, the world is a mess.
Okay, and how do you plan to fix that?
Well, casualties will just strengthen us. So, the more we fight, the more we'll gain.
So you seek world domination.
In a sense, you could say it like that.
Then all you need to do is offer land once you dominate the world to those who support you. You won't get
Seems-
much, you may get a few units, a little bit of a token effort of help, except for the desperate.
Well, if it gets us where we need to go, then it might as well be done.
Okay. Do you have any exact things you want, though, from the Egyptian faction?
I just need knowledge on some sort of necromantic embodiment. I need to find where this is. Somewhere.
Alright, let's go to the Grand Caesar. He knows much more about magic than the other two.
Perfect.
Once you all appear, and this time through Mummy's power, for Mummy can always return to Egypt, returning to the sands. Also because graveyard connection, yada yada, spirit world bullshit.
Yes, of course.
And because, no offense, I don't want to have to deal with you getting a fucking plane.
Yeah, that's fine.
You all arrive on the steps of not a pyramid, as you probably would have expected. There's far too much living around them. Instead, you're on the edges of a ruin, old and decrepit, with stairs that lead into the ground. This is the Caesar's holding. A network of tunnels that run across the desert, or portions of it.
Well, this is nice.
Be careful. Do not get stuck in the webs. He does not let go of subjects easily.
Webs?
As almost as if summoned from you asking that question, as you all walk down the stairs, you see webs strung up along the walls as spiders, husked spiders, are scuttling almost everywhere. Green fires glowing where their eyes used to be. It is courtesy to leave a path to the Caesar, but not courtesy to make it easy.
Well,
I doubt you'll have many problems getting there, though. I'll wait here.
sure.
Just ask him the questions. Be exact. The Caesar lost his mind years ago. If you are straightforward, he might give you answers. If you are obtuse, you may only get mad ravings in return.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
He nods and sits down on the stairs.
Alright, let's go onward.
how do you plan to traverse the maze-like tunnels?
Aren't you got two walls, Skel?
Yeah, I'm gonna test to see if I can just move through one.
As you attempt to go through the wall, you realize there are wards behind some of them. Not all of them. There are little bits that the wards have broken down on, but you don't know if you can get back through on other walls.
Okay.
Essentially, it's a little bit more risky to go through the walls, but you'll be much faster. Or you can just do a controlled flowing through the catacombs until you
it's a
find your
good-
way.
It's a good thing I have X-ray.
You do. So yeah, never mind. Just roll me a 2d6 for that speed, please. I'm gonna see how quick you are. Because the Grand Cesar does not stay in one place. Is Cesar the person that serves the Sultan? Or whatever?
The
you
Tsar
what-
specifically is an alternate name for king.
Uh,
Because it has Greek origins, or rather Roman origins,
Yeah.
in the sense that Caesar, Julius Caesar, it became more of a known
Yeah.
name. It kind of just
oh, is it
now
Sorcerer?
synonymous.
The one that I'm thinking?
Sorcerer, Vizier, you could do...
Vizier. Thank you.
That might
Sorry.
be what you're thinking of.
Yeah, it's the Grand Vizier.
So it's just a flat 2d6?
Yep, just to see how quick you are.
Not very.
Alright. You go to many rooms in which you think the Grand Vizier should be in, or probably had been in just an hour before. It becomes very clear that, though this is a maze-like tunnel connections, the actual issue is finding the room the damn person is actually in. As each room seems to be a self-contained project. Though while moving around, you do happen to see spirits trapped in bottles, screaming heads of the still living without a body, and brains floating in jars that you can only assume somehow still function, along with a strange pit full of screams before you finally stumble upon the bazaar. The bazaar is stirring this large pot, slowly and steadily, as green smoke fills the room.
So close. Yes, soon the plagues of Egypt will be again. Yes.
Stir, stir, stir.
Oh, I like this.
I
Oh,
shall
Grand
experiment.
Vizier,
But
I call to you with questions.
You see something that might be disturbing for the still living, as instead of turning around, the head lifts from the body, the spine bones popping out as it turns slowly and looks at you. The body slightly slumping, still stirring the pot, as the head hangs on this strange rictus of bone. I think I'm saying these words right.
Mostly, yes.
Who are you?
I am the White Lord of the Heroes.
And?
I seek necromancy.
Or what?
I offer land upon the domination of the world.
Okay, but what do you need necromancy for?
Corpses means more warriors for literally everything.
Oh, you want to raise dead spells.
Yes.
Is that all?
I need some more units as well.
I only have my spiders. And my plagues. And the screaming heads, but they aren't really useful.
Okay.
Shut up, Gary! What was that? I'm sorry.
Okay, I see where this is going. Do you have a book of spells like that?
A Necronomicon. Or a grimoire.
Necronomicon sounds perfect.
Yes, I have a book.
What do you want for it?
He blinks. Turns back to his pot. Turns back to you. What do you want for it? No, wait. What are you giving for it?
How about this? I give you one of my arms, and you can study it.
We don't need to study a white. I've studied too many over the years. You're not the
yes.
first of your kind.
Fine, you make a point.
But I would take one of your eyes.
You know, that sounds completely doable.
Skel becoming one of the.
You will not
Skel
be able to
becoming
give
a
it
Steve
back.
character.
Oh, that's
God
completely
damn it!
fine.
How does this
It's a
keep happening?
It's a fucking eye patch.
How does this keep happening?
It stops stirring the pot as its whole body walks to where its head is, the spines popping back into place one at a time. And it holds out its hand. Give.
Alrighty. Do you want it intact?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay.
They
I'm
can hear you.
I'm gonna take off my mask and take my sword out and cut away from my forehead down over my nose and across my cheek and just lift this piece of my skull off.
Oh, that's disturbing.
And then I'll kind of twist it and pluck it out so that it's still whole.
He takes the eye, holds it in his hands, and then swallows it.
I figured so.
He thinks for a second, nods, shuffles off to the side, furiously starts throwing stuff across the room. No, this isn't it. No. Oh, wait, I'm in the potions room. And he starts just booking it down one of the passageways.
Potion cellar.
Do you follow?
Yes.
He practically scurries around the edge of something, nearly sliding and falling before his hand shoots out, the bones extending from the flesh, grabs the edge and just drags him into the room. Which you realize is a library of sorts.
Okay.
And it is at this point you probably realize you could have just stole the books.
I
Sadly.
mean, this is fine though.
Made a friend.
He picks up this book, if it could be called that, that looks like a face has been stretched across it, and he turns to you. Well, let's get going.
All right.
All right. Lead the way. I'm gonna make sure you do it right.
Okay. Well, let's go.
Yes.
I'm gonna
eye
lead him
for an
out.
eye. Just gonna follow.
Okay. How did we get to this point?
The crazy Cesar? Or are you becoming another Steve character?
Everything.
I asked you. You were the catalyst for a lot of it recently.
I don't even know by this point. All right, let's just leave. Let's.
So what are you doing? What's the grand plan this time, right, Lord? You type always kind of does something weird.
Something weird is pretty accurate. Okay, initiate war. Take over things. I don't have a full written out plan.
Okay. So we're gonna go fight the Yumis in the good fight and steal shit from them.
So I have a bit of a biomancer under my catalog, and I figured now that I see all these things around me, what if we had spider skeletons?
Spider skeletons? Like bigger ones?
Bigger ones that are mixed in with a bunch of other ones.
Ooh. That sounds like fun indeed. I could have them hunt my labyrinth.
Exactly, and the more we add to this type of thing, the more powerful that will become over time, mixing other beings with other undead beings.
Ah, you want to make a bone collector? Or a flesh monstrosity?
Maybe both.
Ooh, the bone collector is my personal favorite. But I can understand the uses of the flesh monstrosity.
And then with all of this raising of the dead, I just need to know how to do it myself so I can actually initiate the things we're doing.
Ah, I understand. You want to prove your power to those who are under your command.
Exactly. Not only that, but I'll be gaining all three of the powers which myself in other timelines had failed to use separately.
Ah. So you're working for the asshole. That's okay. Everyone's gonna work for an asshole
well.
eventually.
Not exactly. Upon discovering how many things I was able to do in previous lifetimes, I've realized perhaps I'm more powerful than all of them.
Of course, of course. Everyone realizes that. It's confirmation bias. Don't you worry. Age and such will sort you out eventually.
Eh.
But until then, we can have some good fun. It's like living my younger years again. Makes me feel young.
Good enough.
Crazy old fucking man.
I cannot wait to work with your biomancer, Lord. I can't wait to make more flesh monstrosities.
Oh, that will be incredibly fun. I think she'll like this book as well.
Yes, I get to eat more eyeballs too. Like weird grapes that I can actually taste.
I'm not gonna judge you on that one.
Yes. You see, eyeballs are the only thing I can taste properly.
Ah,
Yes, eventually every undead finds the thing that they can taste and they become obsessed with it.
oh, I gotta find this out.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend doing that until you're done with this conquering plan. It tends to cause issues, but you can if you want to. After all, it is the value of youth.
Here. Oh,
As-
I guess.
You all continue walking. You see Mummy looking more and more concerned and fearful. At least the camera does. As it hears the Cesar's voice getting closer and closer. As he just, Mummy puts his head in his hand and goes, "Oh no. Another crazy fucker." That's where it cuts. I don't know if y'all heard that though.
I got it.
Mummy knows the Cesar. Mummy does not like the Cesar.
I love this crazy old man.
Oh yeah.
Silly old guy. Great.
Y'all have a good one. I gotta get ready for work.
Okay.
Alright. Well, this was really fun, so.
We are ramping up to the finale. Huzzah!
Hey yo.
Yeah.
We sure are.
Been 4 hours of session, baby. Let's go. It is.
Yay.
It's like 3
That's
a.m. for Chrono.
Actually, yeah, it felt like longer.
You
Yeah.
take your
Oh
pill.
fuck, I didn't take
Bye-bye.
my pills. I'm never sleeping tonight. Hell.
Oof.
Oof.
So, is there anything to do, Jason? Anything else you'd like to declare?
And then...
Jason left.
Oh.
Presumably
Yeah,
to go
Jason
to
left.
Oh
work.
yeah, he had to fucking leave. Well,
Yeah.
that was the session for sure.
Also,
Twas nice. Completely unexpected what I did, but hey.
Things are happening.
I
Yeah, Paisley.
Nah, none. I got none.
I suppose we'll see what happens next time then. In Heroes. I'll
Yeah.
stop the recording here then. Wow.